Hey everyone, welcome to stream. Hope you're all doing good. Starting at a bit of an odd moment, but we're doing another shiny hunt, so that's why, and this one's a little bit odd compared to normal. Hold on a second, I think I might be having some slight issues. What's going on? Why does it still say live stream offline? Oh wait, I think it's okay now. So yeah, I have been doing this for a while. Anyway, like I was saying, welcome to stream, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. Sorry about the awkward little intro there. So, I guess I should talk a little bit about what I'm doing here, and that's that I actually started this hunt, surprisingly, like, right after I got done hunting Score Bunny. I was doing it alone in my spare time, farming off these kills. I decided I would see how things would go with this, even though it's a low spawn rate, and managed over the course of like the 2 to 3 weeks that took, which I'm not sure how many. Let me see, actually I can find out. That was like almost 3 weeks ago. Wow, that's a lot. But yeah, I farmed up over 500 KOs. It was actually not a lot of fun, to be honest. And then later, I found out that I had been doing this in a really inefficient way, not by, like, KO killing so much as it was that there's an easier way to get these Applin spawns. If anybody's, like, curious about that, you can just check here, and this place, as long as there's, like, a thunderstorm, you can get them. I had to set my clock a little ahead so that I can make sure I was able to, like, hunt them properly. I actually was, like, checking, like, some info on them, like, out of curiosity. Turns out the spawn rate everywhere else is, like, only 10%, and for some reason this place has a 30% spawn rate. I don't know where the numbers came from, but I'm pretty sure that's accurate, because I've ran into more here than I have in any other spot I've tried for them. Excuse me. Got done eating not too long ago, so not completely had time for my stomach to settle, I guess. This is gonna be a weird hunt. I'm not gonna be, like, doing everything I intended to on stream because, simply put, I only wanted to, like, get one Applin on stream, and the other target that I listed in there, Darumaka, I have that. I'm waiting just a little bit. I was going to get like another KO or two, and I've stocked up on some eggs to hatch in hopes of getting a shiny. Had to trade one from Shield. Took a while to find somebody who was able to give me one that had Zen mode so that I could actually breed it for an attempt at a shiny with the hidden ability to actually evolve it. I don't even normally, like, care about anything meta. In fact, I'm only getting this because I like the design. I don't know if I'm going to play any competitive battles, but I really want Galarian, Darmanitan, and Shiny. I think it looks really, really nice, and I'm not huge on the Shiny because it only, like, changes, like, its features where it looks green instead of blue in some areas, and it's not a big change, but it still looks pretty good. And the Zen mode looks really nice. Applin's is a little better, probably the best one I've hunted. Like, Score Bunny's is alright, but it's like a lighter color, which it's not the biggest change. God, that hunt took forever. Okay, I'm not sure why I'm getting, like, nothing to spawn right now. I don't know if the game, like, resets your rate when you're in sleep mode, but it certainly seems like it, because I'll get like 10 or so in a row, and then I'd come back to the game and this starts happening where it's just like other spawns like Joltik over and over again, or Scorupy, or any of these other common things that show up. I guess 30% is still a pretty low spawn rate. Way better than 10 though. Yeah, this isn't working right now. It's okay. I'm gonna keep trying. I think it actually is, like, based on you put the system to sleep, since I'm not getting a huge ton of them at the moment. Another big problem I've noticed with this, though, is, like, hunting them over here. The game, like, spawns all these Pokemon that only show up in a thunderstorm. You have to deal with them. And Joltik are, like, tiny and very difficult to see. It's easy to, like, walk into one like that. Not even counting the fact that it can take up the hidden encounter with the whole question mark, or not question mark, like the exclamation point. Ugh. Kind of a nuisance, to be honest. This is what I was talking about. These spiders are getting, like, really annoying. They keep fucking spawning, like, right in front of me and getting in my way. Just so we're all on the same page, and if anybody wants to see my encounter rate, I have exactly 512, I believe, now. I showed it already once when I was looking, but, like, I have maxed out odds. I'm pretty sure the spawn rate should be higher, but like I said, I don't know how everything works. I'm guessing it's, like, based on how many you've killed, like, after you woke it up from sleep or something, because it's not going the smoothest. Okay, there's another one. Finally. Took a while to spawn it. But, oh yeah, I was talking about the shiny form. This is going to be an easy one to recognize. It stands out. He's got, like, Granny Smith apple colors when you get it. And shiny, it's green. It looks really, really good, too. I've seen some, like, stuff of it, but I haven't obviously encountered one yet. Okay, I'm gonna, like, go ahead and swap my party. I was waiting just a little bit, but the idea for how this was gonna go, this will be like a multi-day hunt, probably, because I don't expect we're gonna get what we want today, unfortunately. Maybe I'm wrong. But the idea was simply that I would go after getting, like, quite a few encounters, get a large amount, and I have exactly 300 eggs that I prepared for the Darumaka hunt. So basically the goal is to keep hatching the eggs until I run out, and I'm pretty sure by that point I'll have, like, a large quantity of encounters, so this should work out, hopefully. Doesn't mean it'll spawn anything, but it absolutely could help me a little bit. I really, really hope I can get this early. Like I said earlier, this is, like, just getting the shinies isn't going to be it, though. I want to get all of the Applin family, so I need to get one for an Applin, one that evolve into Appleton, and then I need one for Flapple, and Flapple's the one that's going to be rough because I need an egg move that I want on it, and I don't think I have any easy access to it, because the only Pokemon I could find that, like, easily breeds it is Dragapult. And I don't know if I can catch one yet. How's stream doing? Is everything working out okay? I haven't checked on chat's going good, or the stream's having any issues. No? Okay, looks like it's fine. Just had to make sure. Give me a second, I'm, like, lowering things down where I can see better again. I had to move it for a moment. Ugh. I guess I'll just keep killing them for a while, because that's the only way I figured out that it actually increases it. On a good rate, when you get, like, enough, it can do, like, 10 in a row, I think, but that's very, very unlikely. Still don't have the shiny charm, as I haven't finished the game and, like, collected every Pokemon yet. I don't even know if I want to be honest. It's not going to make the hugest difference, a little bit of higher odds. And the next targets after this are going to be fossil Pokemon, so I mean, those can't be hunted lower than max odds anyway, so not really necessary to go after a shiny charm. Actually, like, really thought about that when I was, like, playing the more, and I decided that I would try going for only a few. I think I'm gonna do, like, the rest of my hunting while I'm actually in the post-game. Do it after. I'd rather just get a few and then beat the game. Still, like, 4 more Pokemon I want in shiny, though. Which would be Applin, Darumaka, then Dracovish, and Arctozolt. And then all the other targets will be saved for post-game stuff. I think I'm a little nervous that I'm going to end up accidentally, like, looking away and, like, killing one when I'm not paying attention. That would absolutely suck. Hey, Wayne. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Doing a shiny hunt right now with 2 different species of Pokemon. Not been off to the greatest start, but I mean, these things are really slow anyway, so I'm not complaining. Unfortunately, the target that I'm after has a really low spawn rate. Oh, wait. I may have spoke too soon. I think the kill encounters are, like, increasing my odds of bumping into them. I'm gonna keep this up until I get about 520 something, and then I'm gonna start running from them to see if it's holding my encounter rate or not. Oh, you have no idea. All these eggs that I've got here are bred by a Masuda method ditto, meaning that each and every one of these eggs has a shiny chance. Doesn't mean they're going to be, but they could be. And I'm hatching like 300 of them. This is going to be really grindy. I've been doing pretty good. Outside of like having to waste a lot of time in this when I was doing like fossil hunt prep, that absolutely sucks. Kind of just hoping that if the year can hurry up and end at this point. I'm like a little bit tired, and it's weird. Sounds odd to say, but I'm like not looking forward to Christmas as much. I guess just because you get used to like all the festivities and it doesn't feel the same anymore. It's still a nice time of the year, but I don't know. This is the first time I can actually say that I haven't been excited for Christmas in a long time. I just got a lot in my mind and a lot going on right now. Oh well. I'm still looking forward to seeing family. That's going to be one nice part. That's like the one thing I still enjoy about Christmas time. Why am I not shocked that the encounter rate's not holding up very high? Already getting these crappy spawns again. This is like one of the things I really don't like about the shiny hunting. It's not the world's biggest issue in the game, but like you go after 500 kills on something and it's supposed to chain it, then you expect it to hold, not have to keep looking. Knowing my luck, I'll run into another Pokemon that has something else and have like a shiny that I wasn't even hunting before I end up getting my target. I think I'll say goodbye to Nightshade in case I want to use it. Yeah, I understand, man. I've been feeling like a little bit of depression myself. It's not easy talking about it. I can relate to what you're experiencing, I'm sure. It's like it's really difficult to open up to that kind of stuff about people, especially since a lot of people won't understand it. Part of it's just being lonely. I'm supposed to be able to get a pet cat soon, but I haven't really gone through the motions of like taking it to my landlord and like getting the form approved yet, because I've been busy cleaning things up. I don't know, I've been, like, trying to make absolutely certain that I could, like, make sure that everything would be clean enough that if I had to have, like, an on-the-spot inspection, it'd be approved, and that way I could actually get a pet. I've never had a pet cat, to be honest. I've had, like, cats that lived outdoors, but I mean, basically all the cats we ever had have just been stray cats that wandered up on our like property and then just ended up staying there. Now there's a bunch of them living there. Never had a cat that was inside as a pet though. I'm not exactly big on cats, but I mean they're pretty friendly, and find the right cat, you can have a really nice little pet. I'm more of a dog person, to be honest. I've been actually thinking about trying to get a dog, but the biggest problem with the dog is that even if you can get a dog in an apartment, if you're gonna keep a dog upstairs, that's an issue I'm not sure how to handle. Like, I don't know how you teach a dog to go downstairs. I would love to have one, but I don't want to risk buying a dog and having that dog like have an accident and trip down the staircase and fall to a horrible death. That'd be awful. If I'm gonna get a dog, I feel like I'd have to actually like move into a downstairs apartment so that I can make sure that I can like not only let it out easy but also train it. Plus, you can only get like a certain size, and while I like small dogs, I don't know. Like I don't know if the dog I want even fits the requirements for what I'm allowed. I want to get a beagle. They're not too big, but I mean, I'm not sure if a beagle is like considered okay as an apartment dog or if they're too big. I think the biggest problem with getting a dog is like there's a few obstacles to take care of, and obviously the same with the cat, but like it seems like it might be a little lesser. Like there's quite a few things that concern me. The biggest one is the barking, because if you're gonna live in an apartment, most apartments have like it gets set up so you're not supposed to have a lot of noise, and how do you train a dog to stop barking unless there's like an emergency? That way it doesn't piss off your neighbors. That would be an actual hurdle. And then there's the matter of like teaching it didn't get house trained, which could take like a good week or two, and I don't know if I'd want to sit through that, even though I do love dogs. Cat's got that convenience of just get it a litter box and it'll do its thing on its own. Don't even really have to bathe them that much since they lick themselves clean. I'm curious, how many of these apple Pokemon have we even killed already? Feels like they're like coming ever so slowly. Okay, I'm gonna check my decks really quick. I want to know what the number is right now. By the way, if you guys haven't seen it, I don't think I showed it yet, so it doesn't hurt. Show you the other target I'm after. 521. Okay, not too bad. Down at, I think, 370 something or something like that. Mentioned it earlier. And I think this is like a really good target to be hunting right now just because of the like theming it's got going on. Oh, where's it at? I thought I saw it. Here we go. This little guy. He was in Gen 5 and I didn't mind his design then, but I like this one a lot. It's really cute. Looks like a little snowball or snowman. Especially with the little buttons that are like gems. And then you got this thing, and this thing looks really nice. On top of it, it's got this, which is weird looking, but kind of cool. And it gets a fire type. I want that in shiny, like, so bad. Beating it? Not yet. I've got a while before I'm done beating it. I'm gonna do another few hunts. I'm trying to get these 2 shinies out of the way. And then do fossils, and then I'm gonna actually finish it. I wasn't planning to do a huge amount, and the fossil hunts are probably gonna be the real problem, to be honest. Fossils are like locked at max odds, so you can't get it lower than like 1 in 4,000 something. Hey Zachary, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. And then on top of that, there's the matter that if you want to collect fossils, you get like, I think 2 of the common ones each for freebies, and then after that, you have to farm lots and pay off these guys called the digging duo to like dig up the rest of the fossils for you, which doesn't sound bad, but then you have to like take a few factors into account. The big one is that there's like these guys, the digging duo, they have like each a specialty. Left digging brother focuses primarily on getting like rarer stuff and has really crappy stamina. That's how you get the rare fossils that your version doesn't normally have. And the right brother will get like a ton of stuff for you, but he gets a lot of common junk that you probably won't need, and only gets like so many fossils you'd actually want. And I'll just say this, like, if you're wanting the fossils, especially if you're hunting for anything rare, you absolutely have to go with the left one, because it's like, you will not get the rare fossils any other way. And it takes so much stuff to, like, dump into him to get any result. It's fucking crazy. I understand why people only hunt the fossil Pokemon in, like, post-game now. Most I've got is, like, 30-something, and those are just accumulated. I think the last time I paid them off like a huge total, which was like 300,000 watts. I think their total they gave me was like, let's see if I can remember. I think it was somewhere around 30 to 25 of like the rare fossil, so they gave me like a fair chunk for what I paid, but I had to waste so much time farming watts to give to them. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to like that hunt, to be honest, but I've got a plan for it. I actually intend to like sit down and do like stream with 2 games when I get to that point, and see if I can try leaving the window for Pokemon like minimized while I play something else and have a turbo button like run through all the fossils I've got. Don't know how well that'll work. Hopefully it'll go well. I've watched like a few different people do this. They normally total into like 5,000 and 10,000 fossils before a shiny one appears. That's not something I like. Wow, we've been going a while without any egg hatches, haven't we? Hold on a second. Okay, I'm just gonna check if chat's alright really fast before I do this. Seems fine. Okay. So, let's see what our eggs are at right now. We have 300 of these things to hatch. Holy shit. Okay, it's like right on the verge, and they've all been put at the same time in my inventory, so they should hatch relatively soon. No, get out of the way. The only way I'm going to be happy bumping into one of these random encounters is if I get a completely unexpected shiny. Okay, just gotta check. Sometimes it's difficult to tell if it's like inactive or if there's like an actual problem where I can't see messages. I'm not sure how I'm gonna need to handle this. I kind of don't know if I should like switch my target, or not target, but like switch my Pokemon I'm using to hunt these guys, because I have a second Pokemon, but that Pokemon is primarily for the egg hatching, and I don't know if Flame Body stays active if it faints. I think it does, but I don't know. I'm gonna run out of PP to use on Ninjask after a while. Already prepared for when I run to the shiny, though. I'm just gonna ball swipe it until it hits 1 HP. I can sort of see that. Gen 3 was alright. I think I'd like it less after, like, playing a little bit of the remake and then just playing it again after a while. Like, I remember, like, sitting down with it and it's like, wow, okay, I definitely had, like, a lot of nostalgia for the game, because the water segments were really bad and I, like, completely forgot about it. Especially the legendary hunts. Going after the Reggie Pokemon was absolutely crazy stupid. Fucking, when you look at it, they expected you to read Braille, not touch it, no, read Braille and fucking translate it to find them. What the actual fuck? That's such a weird way to have to go after a legendary. I think this is like all 3 of them required this. I don't understand what Game Freak was trying to accomplish with that. I'm sure they addressed that in the remake, but still. Alright, first batch of egg hatches. I'm going to be very, very happy if we end up getting this guy, like, early and we don't have to wait 300 eggs or much, much worse to get our shiny. Unfortunately, it's not that easy. I think I've said this. I'm going to say it one more time for clarification. I don't know how familiar everyone here is with Pokemon, so I'll explain this really fast, but I should look at my inventory. Might have an option to show it easier. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. The ability is the important part, especially alongside the shiny. This ability here, this hustle thing, we don't want that. That's garbage. We want this, Inner Focus. Because Inner Focus Darumaka evolved into this, if I can find it really quick. I don't know which box it's in. There it is. This Darmanitan that has Zen mode, which happens when you lose a certain amount of health. And then it gains that fire typing in that extra form. I want that. Hustle won't evolve into that and won't give me what I want. I need that hidden ability. So if I get a shiny that has Hustle, it's fucking useless to me. It'll only serve as like a permanent Darumaka shiny and not evolvable. Like, I'm not even hunting after both. I just really want the Zen mode so that I can evolve it and use it on my team. That's the scary part of this egg hatching part, is that I am completely at mercy of the game. I have to deal with shiny odds, and then I have to deal with the possibility that I won't get hidden ability. I'm not even, like, that big on, like, competitive stuff in Pokemon either, so, I mean, this wouldn't normally bother me, but have it this way specifically so that I can get this nice little ability here. I really want it. Like, I really doubt I'm going to play any online battles. Maybe a few, but not that many. You know, it's weird to me how this game has the easiest shiny hunting in the series, and yet Game Freak still couldn't be bothered to fucking add a way to mass release Pokemon. Like, I don't need all these baby Pokemon that I've hatched taking up box space. I want to get rid of them easy. I found out that the eggs are, like, predetermined when you pick them up, they're shiny or not, but that doesn't matter right now because I accidentally forgot and, like, saved yesterday when I was gathering all these eggs together. Now I'm stuck with, like, 100 something and eggs that are still going to be there. Hey, Pragmatists. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome to stream. Yeah, Gen 3 is pretty good. Definitely had some issues, but it was awesome enough. I enjoyed it for the most part. Honestly, I had a pretty good time with Pokemon all the way up until I quit, although I definitely didn't like as many of the Gen 5 designs as much. It's really odd saying this, but like, I dig this new design for Darumaka way more than I did the original. The original looks nice, but this little snowman design looks really good on him, honestly. And his Zen mode looks really goofy, and I like it. I don't know. Oh yeah, and I don't know. I remember showing you the Pokédex or not, but I love how it look. This looks really silly when you're watching it just bouncing up and down like that. That's something that's kind of a nice little detail. It just continually hopping in place. Oh gosh. That's one thing I'll give this game. It does a really good job with like its designs on newer Pokemon, is that like make sure everything that was added was fairly quality. Even though I still can't forgive this game for taking away the national dex. Hopefully we get it back. I'm not expecting Game Freak to go back on their word though. This game sold like way too much. Seems like the... And I'm getting a lowered encounter rate again. Guess I'm going to have to start going back to destroying these stupid Applin so I can make sure it keeps going. Predict the prick... What? That's a tongue twister of a sentence too. Come on, give me another spawn. There we go. Wait, what? God damn it, Joltik. This is exactly what I meant earlier. I have to worry about this crap because these things are so tiny you can't see them in the grass. Then you bump into them on your way to the actual spawn. I just wanted to get to the Applin. Ugh. Even after 500 plus kills, the spawn rate is still kinda meh. I'm gonna say something here. I'm sure, or this isn't that unpopular, but honestly, I feel like Gen 2 is the best gen. Gen 2, holy shit, you could not get more perfect of a sequel if you asked. Gen 2 did everything right. It's impossible not to love it. The shame they kind of went backwards after Gen 2 in terms of like how they handled some of the stuff, like bringing in Kanto and basically having both regions available was really awesome because it had everything in the time accessible. And just seeing all these new Pokemon, plenty of evolutions. The number didn't feel too small or too big. Like, get to refight all the gym leaders, get to see all this cool stuff. Like, it really built on the first game in like a perfect way. The story felt nice too. I also really prefer how they had things before. Like, it's not bad, but I kind of liked the idea that legendaries weren't really exclusive, since you could always still get the box legendary, even though they didn't really have box legendaries first gen, but you could get both Ho-Oh and Lugia and both versions. There wasn't any trade-off. You just got them at different levels. I would have rather they stuck with that, to be honest, than like turning them into like, hey, if you like this legendary, buy this version, or if you like this legendary, buy the other version. It makes it kind of a pain, like, tracking the other one down if you want to get, like, a full Pokédex. But, I mean, whatever. Honestly, I don't even know if I like Zamazenta's design that much. It's not terrible, but, like, I still think Zacian has a better look overall. That said, looking at Zamazenta, I do love the design they gave, like, the shiny, which is, like, a I think it's like a pink color, but it looks pretty good, honestly. Too bad you can't shiny hunt the legendaries. Hearing the music. New features were, yeah, the new features were like the big thing with Gen 2. And it like made a lot of quality of life improvements over Gen 1. It was also the last time we actually had a malicious rival and not some like rival who's mostly just more friendly, which is not something I liked too much as a change, honestly. It's not bad, but it's just I feel like Silver and Blue were a lot stronger as rivals since they constantly fucking had to try and bring you down and like mock you every time you ran into them. It gave you that much more motivation to actually win, rather than just us not caring. Like, seriously, try looking at Hop in this game and tell me that that's a better rival than Blue, because I would not agree with that. Because Blue, like, I don't know what it is. I hate to be like a stereotype Gen 1er that supports this, but like, literally every time I'd fight Blue in those games, whenever you have to hear his crap, it kind of makes me just angry, and it's like, makes you want to win that much more because how smug he is. Like, they did a really good job of making you want to exceed your rival. And this game and a lot of more recent games, it seems like, didn't really have that. The rivals don't really have that much drive to them, it feels like. Gen 5s were kind of I don't know anything about Gen 6. How looked not that interesting either. But like, I really don't like the rival in this game. He's got an alright music, his personality's okay, but like, as a rival, he sucks because he just constantly is happy all the time, and even when he's not, he doesn't seem to strive to be much better too often. Like, he'll talk about it, but his team never looks like it actually improves, and you don't even have to lift a finger to win. He's so easy you can sweep him with one Pokemon, and that's not even like with a strong team. I just can't see that as a good rival. And they try to build him up as the rival that's, like, second to you. It's like, what? Out of all the trainers I've fought in this game, no, Hop is the easiest one to beat every time I encounter him. Not once can I think of a battle with Hop that I've actually struggled with. He is a shit-tier rival, I hate to say it. If I'm being, like, totally honest, though, there was one more rival that I really, really enjoyed. Actually, two, technically. I've already talked about one of them. But in Gen 4, even though I didn't care much for Gen 4, they did a pretty good job with the rival. Barry was, like, a really fun rival. Like, it was competitive enough that you still wanted to fight him, and you could look forward to battling him. But he wasn't like a douchebag like some of the other rivals were. Like, he had a pretty fun personality. He didn't fight against. Okay, what's this? I accidentally hit A without even reading it. Sense of the target's and movements. Its mind. To ensure its next attack does not miss the target. And no thanks. I don't really feel like I need a guaranteed hit. I really did like his, and they gave him a pretty good personality in the anime too. Barry's one of those fun characters. He's just goofy. He's not my like my all-time favorite, but I'd say he's definitely up there. Chat still good? Gotta see. Easy if I just send a message to like double check if it's working. My favorite is probably not even the ones I mentioned, though. Like I said earlier, think I talked about him last stream anyway, but best rival in my opinion comes from Gen 5. In was such a good rival, whereas he wasn't even one like the main rival. It was like he was a really, really interesting character. Like every encounter with In was something I was always looking forward to. So it wasn't just a rival. You had conversations with them and like exchanged viewpoints and got to like hear about him. He wasn't malicious either. He was like leader of an enemy team, but he still was a pretty chill person. And I would say spoiler warning, but I mean at this point the game's kind of old, so who cares? Like he wasn't even the real leader of Team Plasma, so didn't even matter in the end. He was a really cool character. He had good intent, you could tell. I think that's one thing that I feel like they haven't been able to deal with and like do with another rival either. I haven't seen a single rival in the series that's like had me as interested in like learning their backstory as I did with N. It was just really, really nice getting those moments to talk to him. And that's one thing Black and White did really well. Like, the story in that game was incredibly well written. It's kind of a shame there's not a lot of that in other Pokemon games, but you don't buy Pokemon games for the story normally anyway, so eh. It's pretty much all I've got to say on that one. I don't know how I feel about the rival system in this one either. I talked about Hop already, but you're not only just facing one rival, you've got like 3 rivals. You got Hop, that Bade guy you fight every now and then. It kind of brings back the whole douchebag rival vibe, but it doesn't work with him. His team is terrible. I feel like that's what ruins it. He has a psychic mono type team, which just it ruins any possibility of him being threatening, because you can, no matter what game you're playing, it's really, really easy to beat somebody who only uses one type. You just have to have the right counter, and then boom, all their Pokemon go down one by one. So yeah, he talks a lot of crap. He's not that hard to beat, especially since he has one type he uses for the most part. He's a lame rival too, in my opinion. And then you've got that girl Marnie who you'd fight every now and then. She seems okay. Not very hard to beat, honestly, though, and not the most driven rival, so I don't know how I'd feel about her as a rival. I think out of, like, all 3 of them, she's the most tolerable. Even with the whole weird Team Yell constantly getting in the way and, like, screaming at everyone so they can support her. Also, on that same note, while I'm like thinking of it, I don't know why, but Team Yell is actually like one of my favorite villain teams I've seen in a while. They just have like the perfect vibe for a team. They're not evil. They've got this goofy fucking outlook of like screaming all the time and trying to motivate people or Pokemon, and it's kind of hilarious. Just a bunch of harmless goofballs. And the actual leader of Team Yell is like a really cool character, honestly. Get to be running into him the next time I do another story stream. Hopefully we won't have to do too many more streams to do all the shiny hunting I want so that I can actually fight him. So I've been looking forward to getting to that part of the game. Already pretty close to it. I'm gonna like check something really quick. Give me a second. I'm just gonna make sure I didn't forget about linking to the stream in Discord, because I'm pretty sure I haven't. Been like busy continuing the encounter stuff and not paying attention. Wow, okay, these eggs are taking like a long time to hatch compared to what I'm doing otherwise. Oh boy, I should have anticipated that, I guess. Hmm. I don't know if I gave this as much thought as I should have. I don't know if I can do 300 eggs like this, and I want to, but like... It's not even been an hour yet, and we're having a little bit of trouble getting 8 eggs hatched. Maybe I'll actually let the Applin part of this, like, stop after I get at a shiny, if I get one first. That way I can actually focus on trying to grab this shiny and actually clear up some of the eggs. Crap, did I check my number on how many of these I've already, like, encountered? I did not too long ago, but I need to check it again. Feels like we've definitely taken out a lot of these by now. Whoops, I need to go back up. I can check it, but I'm pretty sure I haven't had one. I think I would have noticed. Although, you do kind of have to look at his face to see if it's green, so maybe I could miss it. $530? That's a lot. Wow. And we're still not too far. Hey, Melee Kirby, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Okay, I guess before we try to find the next one, let's see if we can get all these suckers hatched. Finally got a Pokemon I was looking for, now I'm shiny hunting it. Unfortunately, none of these have turned up with it. I've done some already, actually, before this. I did, like, I don't know, maybe 30 eggs, just, like, trying to see if I could pop a shiny beforehand, while, like, preparing some stuff like getting breedable moves. Yeah, welcome to the stream, good to see you. How have you been, Melee Kirby? It's been a while. I mean to stop by your stream yesterday and I didn't get a chance to. I really wanted to. Just had a really, really long Mario Maker session that kind of wore me down a little bit. Oh, that kind of sucks. Hope you're starting to feel better, though. I know how that's like. Allergies or just getting sick in general. Ugh, sucks. My allergies have been, like, really bothering me a lot during the holidays. Oh, actually, I think I've got enough room to, like, put in another set of 4 now. Oh boy, if we're taking this long, that's a little bit of a thought I don't like. We barely got 8 yet, and I've got 300 eggs to hatch. Yeah, that would suck. Right, I'm gonna have to move these guys out of the spot they're in, since I don't want to have them actually bothering me with their level ups, because I'm not gonna keep any of the non-shiny ones anyway. I didn't think there was a shiny, but I guess I can, like, double check their sprites really quick. Nah, no shinies. Alright, you're all going in the box. Wish I hadn't been a dumbass last night and accidentally saved the game after getting like 100 plus eggs, because then I could have just like actually closed the game and like erased these eggs. Unless I had an Applin encounter first, then I would have had to save it and keep all 300. At least I can like only release the ones that got saved though. I'm not sure how I feel about the shiny hunting in this game, actually. It seems alright, but I don't like how they he bumped the numbers back up after Let's Go. And Let's Go, like, you could get, like, 1 in 300, like, maybe even 200 something for, like, max shiny odds. I don't remember the exact number, I have to look. And this, the highest you can get is 1 in 512, and that's with the shiny charm. I'm not using it right now, so my total I've got with maxed odds would be slightly under 1 in 700. Not a big fan of that. You can feel the extra odds when you hunt too, because it takes longer. Ugh. It makes me really envious when I see somebody going on their stream who's like laid like maybe 10 Masuda eggs, and the first thing they get a shiny like barely into the hunt. Like, why can those people get that lucky and I have to have the hundreds of eggs luck? Ugh. Oh my god. Oh yeah. So I guess you didn't hear about this, and I didn't actually. It doesn't really matter too much, but like I found this out about Applin not too long ago. I wish I'd found out. That would have came handy. But apparently, when there's a thunderstorm in this area, I don't remember what the name of it is. To look really quick. You can actually get it like 30%. All the other areas have like 10%. I think it's the Giant's Mirror. Yeah, this place has 30% encounter rate during thunderstorms. That would have saved so much time if I had realized that sooner. So much pain going into hunting these things. Ugh. Oh well. Also, if you do decide to, like anybody watching decides to do a shiny hunt, take this from me. Never go after something that has 10% or lower odds via wild encounters like I did. I regret that already. But I started it and got it far enough that I wanted to keep it going. And now I'm basically locked in with this. I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle the problem of running out of moves. Because I'm gonna run out really soon. Need the encounters to keep going. But if I switch Pokemon, then I lose access to False Swipe, or I have to put away in my Egg Hatcher, which neither of those is a good way to handle this. I guess we can try and see if we can get the other Pokemon to get some kills. Oh, by the way, I guess since I haven't really thought of a lot else to talk about, got any special Christmas games you're planning on streaming? Just curious. I haven't been able to find anything. Easy to find stuff that's like really, really well suited for playing during Halloween, but finding something that works well for Christmas is like really difficult unless you just play like a game with like a Christmas themed level in it and do that. I know a few games that I could do that have Christmas levels, but I would rather do something winter or snow themed if I wanted to do something Christmas based. I had plans to do something like really interesting for Thanksgiving. It wasn't going to be like super interesting, but like it was really dumb hunting game I found on Steam called like Hunting Simulator or something. And I was planning on looking into that and seeing about doing a hunt in that because apparently the game has turkey hunting, and I'd figured, hey, that could work for maybe doing a Thanksgiving stream. But I went to look it up, and all the reviews on it are like really poor. I don't know, it's kind of hard to pick games that are holiday themed. I guess Mario Maker would work since you've got basically the winter theme is basically a Christmas theme. The music even sort of sounds like Christmas music. This was branded by a game. What game is this? Is it supposed to be like what you're talking about streaming, or are you talking about that hunting simulator thing? I don't think it's hunting simulator. I think that's a paid game. Sounds interesting, though. Yeah, I would like to do like more holiday stuff, just because it's fun to do something a little more festive during streams every now and then. I guess like the thing that matters is like more than anything, trying to get like good enough games. The two easiest holidays would be like Easter and Halloween, probably, for finding games that fit that vibe. Maybe 4th of July if you really want to play something that works with that. I still haven't. Oh no, that's about the cold. Never mind. Huh. Not sure if I missed a message. I can't tell if there's any that I was missing. Thought I read everything. But yeah. I haven't had a whole lot going on myself. I wanted to do more games this month, but I didn't know I was going to end up getting this game. This kind of just happened to be like a thing that I decided to just cave in and buy, and on top of that, the shiny hunting took a little bit of priority to get done faster. Honestly, I don't think I would be wasting this much time on this, but Let's Go kind of like made shiny hunting really, really easy and kind of taught me exactly how shiny hunting and mainline Pokemon works, since this is like not that different. So really, if I was to go back and play any other Pokemon game, I would probably do the exact same shit I'm doing right now at some point, only with more targets, since this is not really something I've been liking as much as some of the other games I played in the series. I think I'm gonna see. I said I'd do 4 more hunts before I finish the game, which is these 2, then 2 fossil hunts, and that's it. And then if I do more, it'll be the ones I said I'd do and post game. I don't really care to keep delaying. I'm still really angry about the whole legendary shiny lock, but whatever. I'm over it at this point. It would have been cool having a shiny Zamazenta. I don't really get that. I guess Game Freak just has to have some way to like distribute something now. So instead of letting you get the legendary, they have to fucking block it from showing up as shiny so they can distribute it at an event. That's really lame. It's way more fun, like, trying to get them yourself, honestly. I wonder what they're gonna do when they make, like, another game for, like, the legendaries, what the new forms are gonna look like, because there's only 3 legendaries total, and I guess they could fuse them with Eternatus, but I'm wondering how that would work story-wise, because Eternatus is kind of like posed as almost evil-looking, like meant to be like this big bad Pokemon. Obviously not like obvious whether or not it's actually evil, but like how would they tie in the whole evil Eternatus thing if they take away the fight aspect there? I guess they could like have, if it'd be similar to what they did with Black and White 2, and maybe just have you fight it and catch them both and you could unfuse or something, I don't know. Speaking of that, please tell me I'm not the only one that was, like, really disappointed how Gen 5, like, had this whole thing going on where it teased about there being, like, this combined form of Reshiram and also Zekrom together into, like, another their Pokemon all together, like the original dragon they formed. I was really disappointed how that never turned into anything real, and they just kept that as like, hey, now you get to fuse as one dragon with Kyurem, and it can be like either one of your choosing. It's like, I would have rather just had the original, to be honest. Whatever, though. I don't know if we'll ever see that now, and that would have been nice to see what that it looks like. Oh, that Christmas shopping simulator? Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. I wouldn't mind. I mean, you can link me to it. I don't know if it's the one I'm thinking of or not. I remember one, like, several years ago that Markiplier played. That one looked alright. Goofy looking game, though. Also, hold on, I want to play something in just a moment after I get done with this. Set up a little bit of custom music. I'm not going to keep it for very long, because I'd rather just keep the main music on, but I don't think this will hurt. This is probably going to save my eggs, but I mean, whatever. If it does, fuck it, I'll still release them later when I have to. Let me make sure I remember this. 6, okay. Need to find the music first, before we get into an encounter. I just remember this from a Vine Sauce thing. It's completely stupid. Nothing like important. Just this goofy fucking song I kept hearing during Joel streams, and it works because of the fucking theming it has. Oh, this is gonna take a moment. Oh, there we go. Wait, did I forget to save the music? Change shit, my bad. There we go. This is like only like 30 seconds long anyway, at best. This is so fucking stupid. I remember hearing this like multiple times.
You better watch out. 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 He's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out.
Fucking clip. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Fucking Joel playing that. It got it stuck in my head. It's so fucking stupid and so fucking catchy. It's also a little creepy. The video is just like this weird Santa Pez dispenser thing the whole time. And the lyrics are the same thing repeating over and over. I don't know why. There's something weird about that clip. Let's listen to that one more time before I shut it off.
Watch out, you better 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 watch out. He's making a list, he's checking it twice, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out.
I fucking love that. It's so stupid. It's the same lyric repeated over and over again, and yet it's funny as fuck. I don't know why. If anybody wants to, like, look this up in their spare time and is watching the VOD, I'm gonna, like, link this in the chat so that people can, like, find it. This was like one of my favorites from Vine Sauce streams. Just like, it wasn't even Christmas time when I had first heard this. I just remember him, like, playing this for some stupid reason. Fuck, this is why I love those streams. Sit down and watch Vine Sauce and watch, like, Joel do a bunch of stupid shit. Don't always try to talk about, like, other streams while I'm streaming, but, like, there's usually some pretty quality stuff on there. Sims 4 streams, he's been doing a really good. Just watching how all the characters react and seeing these stupid interactions. Like how he had these mods installed and SpongeBob got shot on one of the streams and couldn't it be cured. Like all they had to do was take the fucking bullet out of him and they failed after like 2 attempts. Just a bunch of weird random shit that you only see in The Sims combined with Vinesauce humor and like it worked really well. Oh fuck. Hope one day I can try to get my commentary to that level. Obviously still feel like I'm learning as I stream even after like 2 to 3 years, but I mean, hey, I guess I'm improving some. Honestly, it's just fun streaming for me. I hate it when I can't stream. I really like to talk with people. Plus, being stuck in an apartment alone all the time, it gets really lonely and sometimes kind of depressing, so if nothing else, this gives me some human interaction, which feels really nice. I'd like to be getting out and talking to people more, but I have my reasons why I haven't been prioritizing that right away. Maybe next month. Oh, more eggs. Come on. Can we get an early shiny for once? Still got 3 more for this part's done. Come on, just one of these suckers. I got exactly 300 eggs. Surely one of these has at least a chance of hatching shiny. Oh, excuse me. Weird. I'm in a weird case of the burps right now. I don't know where it came from. Ugh. Gotta love when your body does weird shit for no reason. Especially when you're trying to stream and like talk normally and then get some fucking really disgusting thing coming up from your mouth that you don't really want to feel. Or just like hiccups or sneezing or whatever, like getting in your way. Blech, that's always annoying. Oh boy, we're gonna be doing this for a long time, I can tell. There's like so many eggs left to hatch. I didn't think I'd left it like this, my bad. Jesus, I thought we'd be able to get this done quicker. I guess I'm gonna have to limit my batches to like 100 next time if I don't get an Applin, because I don't want to sit down and like wait forever on every single egg. Also, is it just me, or is like the rare encounter system like not the best? Like, it's not only difficult to find what you're looking for, but on top of that, when you like have the encounter pop up, like if you don't immediately notice that exclamation point and like pinpoint the rustling grass, then well, you can kiss that spawn goodbye because you're probably not going to find it. It'll probably disappear beforehand. It's really annoying, because, I mean, I feel like they should give a little bit better of a visual indicator, something that lasts longer. Let's Go did a pretty good job with it, and I don't know what they could have done. Maybe have the exclamation point pop up one more time before it's like completely off the screen. They could have done something to make it more noticeable, though. More of these things getting in the way. Oh well, I guess, whatever. Trying to think of anything right now, anything big that's going on. There's one thing that I could talk about. I might talk about it a little bit. This is politics related, and I hate talking politics. Probably won't go too in depth on this, but if you're American and if you happen to be like me and you really don't like Donald Trump too much, well, he just got impeached like earlier this week, which I'm a little happy about that, but I was reading up on this. Apparently, doesn't matter. He can still get reelected. I am like unsure how to feel about this. Like, isn't the whole point of impeaching a president because they're they're unsuited for being president, and that they really shouldn't be in that position? That's why they got impeached in the first place. Why is he even allowed to run for re-election if he got impeached? Shouldn't he just be straight up barred from it? Like, last I heard when they were doing the impeachment process, I thought they were actually legitimately trying to consider, like, seeing if they could get him, like, actual charges to arrest him, and yet they're saying he can still get elected again. It's really a weird matter to talk about too, because I'm not sure everything that went down, because like I can't find any articles to talk about who the replacement is. I guess it's the vice president that he had, but he and like I've not seen any answers like who's the president right now. I don't remember all of it. I remember there was like a lot of stuff, but he like did some really big no-nos in terms of like the law. Like, what I understand, he like reached out for like help on criminal matters from like to different countries, and like basically violated like a really important part of American law, was to like completely leave our affairs to ourselves, not drag other countries into it, and like not cooperate with other countries, and it can qualify as treason. And I believe that's the reason he's being impeached. I don't know if that's the exact reason, but that's what I recall hearing. There's probably more to it that I'm missing, to be honest. I'm not surprised that he's being impeached, though. In fact, I'm gonna say this now. I don't understand how a dumbass like Donald Trump even got elected in the first place. He really didn't belong in the president's seat. I guess the lack of voting just got enough people that actually wanted him as a candidate decided to fucking vote for him. That's like hilariously ironic how accurate that statement is. I cannot like seem to have a conversation with my parents and make them for the life of me understand why Donald Trump is not a good president, why he didn't need to be a president in the first place. It's just fucking constant arguing, and it makes me want to visit them less, because if anything politics gets brought up, it's going to fucking ruin and the point of me talking to them, and I won't be wanting to be around them. My older brother is also a Trump supporter, but he's not the same about it as my parents, and I think my brother's a lot more intelligent. Plus I get along with my brother. He doesn't really try to start shit with me. My parents, on the other hand, are kind of assholes. I know a lot of people will just say oh, that's his parents, but no, my parents are legitimately a kind of douchebags who start shit with me for no reason, and I don't like it. Alright, later, Wayne. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the party. Oh, man. It's gonna be weird. I'm not gonna bring on this topic, too much more, but, it's gonna be a really wild ride seeing what happens in the 2020 election. I actually really hope things change. I'm honestly completely down for Bernie Sanders getting president, and it seems like he's got a lot of support this time around, so get Trump the fuck away from office and don't let him back in. I don't know everything about Bernie Sanders' policies, but what he's said has sounded like really good for the most part. He sounds like a sensible candidate. I think he should get the role of president this time. That's all I'm going to say on that matter. There's probably some other potential decent candidates, but I don't give enough of a shit to follow politics to like see who the candidates are. Let's try to go away from politics now. I don't really care too much about like talking about that. I only meant to bring up the Trump thing because that was like recent news. Yeah. Trump was, I honestly agree with that. Trump really wasn't qualified. He's a stupid rich person who only wanted to be president for the popularity, and he's kind of a dumbass. That's all I'm going to end it with. I don't think he belonged to that position. I think we should, like, talk about something other than politics. I'm trying to think if there's, like, anything big going on lately that's important, though. I don't know if there's anything gaming news related that's been too big. I know Nintendo's been releasing a few more trailers. They released, like, some stuff for that hashtag FE thing they're porting to Switch, which I legitimately do not give a single fuck about. I didn't buy it back when it was on Wii U, and I won't buy it now. I probably would have considered it if they had actually dubbed the game and not left it in Japanese, but I'm not going to fucking buy the game and then sit down and have to fucking read subtitles the entire time. If I want to read subtitles, that's fine in anime, like, that's where I'm actually paying attention to the text on the screen. Not so much in a video game. I like to try to turn my brain off a little bit in games. I don't know, it's weird talking about that game in particular, actually. Because from what I've read from the dev interview, it started off as a completely different game, and it sounded like a normal crossover. Then they landed on whatever the fuck they released in the Wii U era, and had that as their crossover game? Like, what? And reading, like, the opinions on, like, the fans that are, like, singing it, like, everybody was completely in support of an actual Shin Megami Tensei and Fire Emblem crossover. That was their first idea, and they crossed it off in favor of this. I don't understand why. It looks like some weird Persona game. I don't feel like I would like it, to be honest. I wouldn't mind trying it, but if I'm gonna get something Persona looking, I'd rather take my time getting something actually Persona. Yeah, it was a really niche game. In fact, I'm pretty sure it sold really shitty back in the day, too, and it's probably not going to sell much better on Switch, either. Oh yeah, Luigi's Mansion 3 DLC. That sounds alright. I don't care much about the Screen Park thing. I think I'm going to buy it, to be honest, because I have yet to complete a single round of Scare Scraper on stream. I beat it off stream, but I wanted to actually beat it, and I don't know how it works completely, if they're like gonna like tack them on for like more you can see, or if you have to like select the new floors, but I'm probably gonna get that, and then I'm gonna do that for like beating Scare Scraper since I haven't done it. I feel like that's the best time to revisit is to wait until they do the update. I know about the Cadence of Hyrule thing. That came out like literally the same day they announced it, apparently. Brand new campaign, completely free, and it looks pretty decent, honestly. I've been meaning to buy that. I don't know if it's on sale. Maybe I might look into that sometime. I know that Necro Dancer went on sale, and I played the demo for that and liked it a bit, so I might pick Necro Dancer up and, like, actually stream it at one point. It's on sale for, like, really cheap right now from what I understand. Oh, shit! God damn it, OBS! Sorry about that. Hold on, is everything good? Are we still live? Okay, good, we're still fine. OBS literally just fucking killed the connection to the stream without warning and came back on. That was a little awkward. Oh shit, what's this? Video output low. Hold on, what the fuck is going on? I guess I can try to see if I can grab an encounter while I check this out. What the fuck happened? Why is it suddenly like this? This has been a problem that only just recently came up, too. Shit. I dropped a lot of frames, it looks like. Holy fuck. Settings. Let's see. Maybe I should try setting a different setting for like my streaming mode right now. It's set to low latency, but okay, it's gone back to the green. I'll just leave the options and like I'm gonna take a screen cap and like actually check back if I need to. Hold on, I'm just trying to make sure everything's all good. Make sure it plays fine on my end before I pause it again. Okay, there we go. That's annoying. Not only did it, like, stop working temporarily, it, like, went on, like, really low output without any warning. First time it did that in a while was when I was playing Dragon Quest, doing, like, a bunch of stuff related to, like, what are they called again? Tickington quests. I did those, and while I was in the middle of one, it suddenly just gave me a low output, which is annoying. Oh yeah, there was some. Oh yeah, I forgot. There was some big news that came up game related. I only remember one thing in particular though, but basically, I think it was yesterday, maybe earlier, they confirmed that there is another Dragon Quest game in production actually, and that they're working on one right now, and they're also making a Dragon Quest anime, which is supposed to be released in 2020. It looks odd. I don't know how to describe it. I haven't like seen enough Dragon Quest to like see how decently it compares to how the games are. Like literally, my only experience is 11, but the anime thing interests me. I have a feeling they might take like a Dragon Ball approach to it. I'd be down to watch that, honestly. I have a feeling that we're probably getting Dragon Quest 12 like actually faster than we expected. Like 11 came out 11 came out over a year ago. They released it in 2017. They probably have a totally different team doing localization and another team that did Switch porting. So they've had 2 years to work on 12 already. It's entirely possible it's like a spin-off game they're making right now though, and something else could be taking that up, but I remember reading that they like released the sales figures and it released up to 5.5 million total already. Or at least it was shipped for 5.5 million. I'm not sure if that's with the Switch version or if they did it from also like all versions. If it's all versions, it's not terrible, not great, but eh. I mean, whatever. Honestly, I'm glad it's selling better, and it got like at least an extra million from the Switch version, it sounds like. Huh. I heard about the new Arlo review on this. I haven't watched it. I don't know what his opinion on it is. I honestly still think the idea of tossing the national decks out was a really fucking stupid idea, and if it stays in future entries, I'm not going to be buying them. I'm going to say something that I know I'm going to get flack for here. Absolutely think that there's a lot of like genuine criticisms like in general that have been made about this that completely get fucking just brushed aside by people fucking willing to defend anything Pokemon wise. The national dex is the big one, and regardless of how you feel about it, dropping like 600 or something Pokemon from the the Pokédex like nearly permanently is a negative thing. You don't have to catch the Pokemon if you don't want to, so they still could have added them. They weren't even necessary for a shiny charm or for a regional dex. Having them in the game wouldn't have hurt the game in any way possible. I feel like people who are like, oh, but it's better now, all the Pokemon are catchable. It's like, this was always how it was. There was always a regional dex. You could always finish the regional dex because they weren't ever big. The national dex is only, like, really hard to surmount goal. It's such a stupid excuse to try and, like, sideline it and go, oh no, the Pokédex was too big. No one makes you finish the national dex. It's there, but I mean, you don't need to fucking try to scoot around it and go, oh, the game's better because it doesn't have the national dex. Like, no, the option wouldn't have hurt. I don't want to, like, talk about it, like, too much, because the national deck's, like, the easy point to, like, harp on, and it's a point to criticize, but that's not my only problem with the game. There's other stuff that I can easily talk about that bother me. Like, one thing that I honestly find a little jarring are, like, some of the bugs. I haven't seen, like, too many. The biggest one I've seen, to be honest, that I can actually remember is this bug when you're on your way to Stow-Inside, and you, like, go up ladders. Literally, the fucking NPCs freeze when you start climbing the ladders, and their animations break. Also, the little mouse cursor thing, that's not, like, really bad. That's a stupid thing they forgot it to, like, check for. I'm sure a dev did that on purpose and Game Freak just failed to notice it. But, like, really, Game Freak? Your coding's so bad you couldn't fucking check the ladders and, like, notice that the NPCs got frozen when you climb a ladder? How hard is it to fucking notice a bug like that? That should have been really easy to catch, honestly. I'm pretty sure there's one more really big one. I was trying to remember them, because, like, I'll give them one thing, I haven't noticed too many bugs, but the bugs they have in the game are, like, kind of atrociously bad. Like how you aren't even given the option to, like, not catch Eternatus. You have to catch it. I've watched somebody who tried to bypass this by, like, filling up their boxes, and basically, when you get all your boxes full and don't catch Eternatus, the game just fucking soft locks you and kind of freezes up. You can't not capture Eternatus. It'll just force you to, like, sit there. I think it, like, just breaks and you have to reset the game. I don't know how that's even a problem that's being forced. Sure that you can, like say it's easy to avoid it, but really? Was it really necessary to force the player to catch the legendary? Just fucking created a bug that didn't need to be there when they did it. I would have rather they did it how they did in some of the more recent entries where they, like, gave you the option to rebattle. Maybe they could have done it like they did in, like, Emerald, where once you beat the main campaign, like, Kyogre and Groudon, like, retreated off to some area and you could go capture them then once you got a sign they were around. Instead of fucking saying, oh yeah, you capture this Pokemon, you don't have an option to. That's basically all I remember out of bugs. I'm sure there's other stuff that I haven't even heard about, but, like, some of the bugs I've heard about are really, really nasty. I think there was at least one more big thing. Like, I don't want to talk too much about all my complaints, but, like, there were, like, a few things that I really wanted to get out of the way, and now I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was, actually. It'll come to me in a little bit, I'm sure. I guess I can try to catch up on chat really quick. Like, Blizzard doesn't. It could be. I guess you're right. I mean, I still think it's really lame. There's only 400 Pokemon. Hopefully they do bring things back and, like, actually give us back the national decks in the next game. I would be much happier to see like the full Pokédex again. It really sucks seeing like a lot of my favorites go out and just be gone. Like a lot of Pokemon I loved from Gen 2 are gone. And from other regions too. And then just like it's almost insulting really looking at the decks and then seeing like out of all the Kanto starters that the only one that came back like in the base game is Charizard. Sure, you can see the Squirtle and Bulbasaur lines in the code, but you can't obtain them normally. Yeah, I hope you're right about that. I hope they take it to heart and actually fix it. There's no way to know, but I'd have my doubts after this being like one of the better selling games in the series, which kind of upsets me that this actually sold as much as it did, since it feels a little on the low effort side, not like completely so, but eh. God, it's weird. I wish I could remember what I was thinking about earlier. Whatever, I guess. The story's not really that interesting either, to be honest. Like, the story in this game is kind of boring. It seems alright, but eh. I've seen a lot more interesting ones in the series. Even Sun and Moon had a better plot. That wasn't what I was mean to criticize, though, in the first place. Shit. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter in the end. I wanted to air a few of my complaints, and I did. I don't agree with the part about the music, though. A lot of people say the music is crappy, and honestly, it's not that bad. The music's pretty good. I'm not sure I'm, like, super or happy with, like, the way the whole gym leader music is. It's alright. It doesn't sound amazing, but it's, like, an actual pretty good song. Not as good as it could be. There's a lot of really good soundtrack, and like seeing a lot of really good music in this, and the soundtrack's really good. Yeah, Black and White had some really good story. Gen 3 and 4, I don't remember their story a whole lot, but I don't remember Gen 3's being like the most interesting. It was a pretty philosophical thing in the end, because it was about like either one of the leaders causing the world to fucking go into a drought, or causing them to basically go into a fucking endless rain, flooding everything, which was fucking crazy as shit to watch, even in Pokemon standards. And then Gen 4, I didn't remember liking that story too much, but I remember liking like the adaptation they took with it when they made Pokemon Platinum version, which like actually fleshed out the characters a little more. Still wasn't the best plot point, in my opinion. Gen 5 did a really good job at that. I'd say, like, out of all the ones I've played, Gen 5 and Gen 2 probably have the strongest stories. Especially in the remake, they really, like, fleshed out the storyline in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It was already pretty good, too. Especially with the whole Giovanni, like, being gone and Team Rocket, like, desperately trying to get him back. That was, like, a really, really interesting storyline. Yeah, they didn't exactly play it super straight. It wasn't completely obvious. I think they, like, left some hints in the storyline even before Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And then, like, watching, like, what happened when you get the Celebi, if you actually attended that event, or you could look it up on YouTube, but like you watch that event, like all of Silver's bitterness makes like so much more sense. He's like really upset because it doesn't seem like he actually knows his mother at all, and his father is an asshole who has like no actual care for him. Like, I feel like I'd probably be the exact same way if they Hey, if my parents were like that, my parents aren't people I really like, but at least they didn't fucking abandon me. So, yeah, I can understand. Silver was like really, really sour because his dad was a fucking dick who abandoned him all alone. He had to survive on his own, and it kind of turned him into an asshole. So, it makes him feel like a lot more of an interesting character. Honestly, like one of the more fun rivals, even if he isn't the nicest. It's actually I feel like they did a better job with this character in Heart Gold and Soul Silver too, because he has like an actual arc. I don't remember how well they did it in the original, but I don't remember or if his like transformation was as good. All right, some photos. I can see what's going on. I don't mind. Did I forget to switch eggs? Let me see. No, I didn't. They're just taking fucking forever. Wait a second, wait a second. I need to look something up really fast. It shouldn't take more than a minute, but I need to know something really before we move on. Yeah, okay, I found what I was looking for. I'm just trying to find out if I needed Flame Body as the first Pokemon ability in, like, my party, or if it could be literally anywhere. I'm pretty sure it can be any slot I want. Okay, so I think if you put it in slot 1 or slot 2, that's your best answer. Just wanted to know. I think it's still impacting them. I was trying to make sure my Litwick wasn't failing on its purpose of being an edge hat, excuse me, egg hat. Sure, which is what I'd put it in the party for in the first place. If I wasn't hatching eggs, it'd just be Ninjask. Maybe some other Pokemon, so that I didn't have to run to a Pokemon Center and, like, heal them to get power points back every time I run out. Oh, gosh. So, are these photos something? Is it something in Discord? I'm just curious. Oh, wait, we got another Applin. I'll take this out. Shadow Ball. If it's like a link, I guess YouTube didn't link it. I don't know. I can't see anything. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, there was something really cool looking Pokemon related that I was meaning didn't show. Or not show, but play. Like, no, I didn't get any link. I don't know. Maybe it didn't get sent. It might have to be sent over. I don't know if I can send. Actually, yeah, I think links are blocked. I might be able to, like, unblock them right now. You could send it over Discord if you had to. Actually, I don't remember how exactly to unblock them, so I won't worry about it right now. But basically, there was like a really neat looking ROM hack that was released earlier. I don't know how recent it is. I'd have to look into it to see how recent, but there's something called like Pokemon XG that got released not too long ago. Oh god, I don't know if that's terrifying or amazing. Fucking ball guy cosplayed. Is this related to that account that's been tweeting out the mystery gift codes, or is this completely different? Like, I've heard about that. I've been meaning to redeem those, but I wanted to make sure I was, like, more on the, like, main story instead of actually doing it while I'm shiny hunting. There's, like, if you aren't, like, up to date, there's, like, 4 codes that are in circulation right now that all give you, like, different Pokeballs, and you can, like, redeem them. You get, like, 3 not-so-common Pokeballs each time you do it. And then the other one's, like, 10 Luxury Balls or 10 Love Balls or something. So you get, like, fair amount. Nothing, like, amazing, just some, like, specialty stuff that's hard to come by. Also, it gives you, like, a Beast Ball if you use the right code, so Kind of useful if you like the idea of catching Eternatus in a Beast Ball, since you can't get the Beast Ball until post-game, so I mean, good way to get it Eldritch Abomination and an actual ball that fits it. I'm really curious how they're going to tap around that in the next game. Hopefully they, like, even if they don't, like, make a sequel to Sword and Shield and they make another entry once they get the national decks back, hopefully, because I don't know if I'm going to play otherwise, but, like, I hope they like, explain what the hell is up with the Eternatus. It's really weird and kind of out of place. It looks almost like an alien or something. It's got a strange design. And I really want to know if it's meant to be, like, actually evil or not. Kind of funny how they've made Pokemon that are basically supposedly evil after fucking, like, I don't know, first or second gen going, oh yeah, there's no such thing as an evil Pokemon, only evil trainers. Right! You're telling me this, and then there's fucking, I don't know how you pronounce it, Evital? I don't know how you say it, the Y Pokemon Y? Yeah, okay. How is that not evil exactly? If it fucking dies, it kills everything that's alive. How is that not evil even slightly? That's kind of fucked up. It's like, oh, if I die, everyone else has to die too. What the fuck? Like, what kind of sick design is that for a Pokemon? It looks cool and all, but Jesus. Ugh. I remember hearing about others. I think I heard, like, Necrozma, or how the fuck you say that? That Pokemon from Sun and Moon is apparently a kinda evil, too. Yeah, no Pokemon are evil, huh? Except the ones that fucking have end-worlding things they'll do if they don't fucking get everything just how they want it. Yeah, one Pokemon you fucking catch in a Pokeball, then it decides it fucking ends the world. Yeah, Drifloon was fucking disturbing. Yamask is pretty bad, too. Yamask is, like, talking about having fucking trapped souls in it, which is really screwed up. Apparently, Rune Regus is, like, a really, really interesting one. I'm not sure what the other version entry is, but I can check it right now, actually, in just a second. I don't even know if the Pokédex did, like, the job explaining what was actually the case. I remember reading about it on Reddit. It may have been like somebody who did research and found out more about it, not just the Pokédex data. I'll do it after I get done with these hatches and try to check this encounter, actually. I do want to see what it says, because I don't remember what Ring Regus's Dex entry is. I'm kind of curious what Cerebi says, actually. Cerebi. I'll check that, actually. It might be faster to just do this and see what Ring Regus's data is. Let's see. Powerful curse was woven into an ancient painting. After absorbing the spirit of a Yamask, the painting began to move. Never touch its shadow-like body, showing the horrific memories behind the picture carved into it. So, yeah, both of those are a little on the bad side. First one was sword, second was shield. Literally fucking kills Yamask, although the fact that Yamask is actually holding a human soul, basically, that might actually be for the better, so that the soul can be freed, even if the creepy-ass portrait is taking over its body. I don't like the idea, though, that if you touch it, it fucking floods you with fucking creepy nightmare fuel images. That's something that sounds horrifying. Ugh. Actually, I'm kind of curious, since I haven't looked. I want to reread Yamask's actual Dex entry in a minute. Wonder if I can find it, like the one from Black and White. I remember there was some really disturbing nightmare fuel in that one. It's almost always the ghost Pokemon that have the creepy dex entries, I swear. Like, that's... I guess it's intentional, but like... Ugh, some of those are just fucking disturbing to look at, and like... I don't know, it makes me wonder who's writing these things. Like, kids are playing these games. You don't need to fucking write your weird-ass Pokédex entries that are fucking gonna give kids nightmares. Check on if we've got any chance that the shiny appeared, and I didn't notice it. I don't think so, but just doesn't hurt to look and see if there's a sprite in here. No, there's still no shiny. Alright, let me swap my stuff, and then I can see if I can find that, actually, because I'm really curious now. By the way, if anybody was, like, curious about why I'm, like, bleh, tongue-tied. Anybody was, like, really curious about why I'm doing this via eggs and not, like, after random encounter, this guy is a sword exclusive. You're not going to get Darumaka out of the wild. You have to get it from eggs and shield. It's your only option. You can trade it, but you can... Once you traded it, your best bet is to just egg hatch until you can get a shiny. Honestly preferable, too, because the hidden ability of Darumaka and Darmanitan is, like, much better than its main ability, and good luck trying to actually hunt down a hidden ability for those two that's coming out of the wild. From what I understand, you can only get hidden ability if you, like, actually do a max raid. Right, let's see. Black, white. Yamask. I want to see this. There we go. Let's see. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Okay. Each of them carries a mask that used to be its face and as human. Sometimes they look at it and cry. Already creepy as fuck. Let's see. These Pokemon arose from the spirits of people interred in graves in past ages. Each retains memory of its former life. Oh god, both those are really fucking dark and kind of... ugh. And in black and white, too, it says, these Pokemon arose from the... I guess arose? Okay, yeah, arose from the spirits of people interred in graves. Each retains memories of its former lives. Yeah, it's literally just a fucking soul trapped inside of a ghost. Ugh. Why? Why would you write that? There were some bad ones in the anime, too, I think, that were, like, really fucking disturbing. God damn. I could probably spend all day looking those up, but I mean, I don't know if I care to. It would take a while. Hang on, is chat still good? Just checking. No messages to check after a while. Just want to know if it's still good. Whoops, I didn't actually intend to type that, but I mean, that was more of a test message, so it doesn't matter. Time to type test and have my fingers on the wrong buttons. You know, I'm kind of curious what the Yamask entries here say, but I don't have the Unova Yamask right now, so I can't really look at it. I guess I could go down and trade for one, but I mean, kind of a waste of time to stop just to go grab one. I guess we can check on the Galarian region version to see what differences Galarian Yamask has. Hopefully a little less disturbing than the ones I read just a minute ago. Okay, I guess I'll have to switch back over to Ninjask because I'm not getting anywhere like this. This is going to take too long to try and kill it with Fire Spin. realistically, I should be good to, like, stop killing them now. I think their rates pertain to a high enough spawn rate that I'll probably be able to just bump into them by continually hunting them instead of destroying them now. This is such an odd method of, like, hunting. You keep killing the species in order to get a shiny one. How the fuck does that make any sense? Also, yeah, I don't remember if I read it already, but yeah, the Drifloon Pokédex entry was, like, pretty bad. Ugh. Whole carrying children off. Ugh, God. Why are the ghost Pokemon all fucking nightmare fuel in terms of Dex entries? I don't remember for sure, but I want to say I remember, it might have been an anime one or something, but I remember, like, there being, I think, a very specific Dex entry about Sableye literally, like, luring people into mines and fucking trapping them. That was, like, something really creepy to fucking read about. It's like, yeah, here's this little disgusting little demon thing, and if you get it in your sights, then don't follow it because it'll literally fucking lure you into a trap where you'll be unable to escape for the rest of your life. Right, okay, I think we've passed all the Applin I'm gonna need, so we can just keep running. How's our egg count going? Still not done with the first box yet. Alright. This is the biggest problem I have with these shiny hunts. They're not too bad. They kind of turn into this after a while, though. Even if you try, like, you'd usually run out of steam just because it's, like, not easy to, like, do the exact same shit over and over again and not run out of things to talk about. This is literally just chasing after these things and, like, continually killing or running from them. Not really any variety in it. Whereas if I was playing the story mode, I'd at least be doing something slightly different. Oh well, I guess. Whatever. Oh yeah, you probably already heard about it, I think I've told you, but like, I remember talking about Dragon Quest not too long ago and how I was having some trouble with that VOD. Well, managed to get that unblocked, thank God. Really, really been enjoying that after, like, starting it back up. Honestly, it's kind of nice to be able to play, like, another RPG and, like, see some major differences. Really looking forward to playing it again. I think you'll enjoy it once you get back into streaming it. In fact, I'm kind of interested in seeing how your next few sessions go of it. All I've got to say is I've been reading up on the post game, and like, there seems to be a lot of good stuff to do. I wasn't sure how much I wanted to do, but honestly, like, I think I'm going to look up all the spots all the toggles are in, like, get all the passwords, and try to beat the entirety of Chickington. Seems like it's pretty fun, extra content. And on top of that, there's the matter that there's some super bosses that I want to hunt down and fight. I've been thinking about playing another one, like playing through Dragon Quest 1 after I get done with 11. Hi there, welcome to the stream, CZ, says Square Bunny? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Hope you're doing good. Just doing some shiny hunting. Not been the best hunt. I've been at this for like nearly 2 hours without any results, but I've literally been on this hunt for like exactly 2 to 3 weeks, just farming KOs. So yeah. All right. C's? Okay. Easy enough to remember. I'm about to mute my mic. My throat's like really starting to bother me right now. Alright, I think I'm good. Ugh, must be because I've been talking so much. Yeah, it's fine, I understand. Especially if you're doing anything else. I've not been having the easiest time, like, thinking of, like, any topics. Oh, cool. I'm not exactly great with making art. I can make art, but I'm also the kind of person who has to have, like, a reference image usually, and I have to, like... I'll have to, like, either really carefully, like, look at something until I start to remember the shape, or I'll have to, like, actually have a picture in front of me to, like, reference. I'm not great when it comes to art on my own. It's weird because I, like, will draw and I end up, like, I know what I want to draw, but then when I draw it, I'd end up having a drawing that looks like complete shit because the lines don't come out right. Huh. I haven't watched any of it. Maybe I might check the new anime. I haven't heard anything too bad about it. It sounds interesting. I heard there was some really weird shit involving, like, the new character in Score Bunny, though. Come to think of it, tonight's supposed to... Well, she doesn't say there might be another possibility of there being, like, another Rick and Morty, but that's right there on their break right now, I think. I don't have a Scraggy. I mean, sorry about that. Welcome to stream, I guess. If you're interested, though, I do have something I wanted to ask about if you have Sword version, which I would assume you do. And that's right there in the description, actually. I've been looking for somebody to, like, trade fossils with and get a bunch of, like, bird and dino fossils. I can't do it right now. It'd have to be after stream, but I'm, like, looking to trade, like, a bunch at once. I want to do, like, 10 fish and 10... What was it? Yeah, fish and Drake, and, like, swap and 10 of those each for, like, 10 of the others. That'd be, like, 20 trades total, but that would help out tremendously, because finding fossils for shiny hunting is absolutely hell. Like, literally anybody who can help me out with that, please. I would appreciate it. Don't have to. I just don't like doing the actual watt farming. It takes fucking forever. And I'm not in the post game yet, so... just for reference, I spent like a whole day getting like 300k, and I came back with like 25 to 30-ish of each of the rare fossils, but that was like grueling long time, and I don't know if I can keep doing that. Like, oh, that was not pleasant, to say the least. I really want to get some shiny fossil Pokemon, just like 2 of them, before I end up beating the game, though. This would be so much better if I could just not have these Joltik appearing every 5 seconds. There's so much crap that gets in the way. Ugh. Why is it even at 30% Applin, like, barely spawns? Oh, okay, well, at least getting them not too, like, apart. They're showing up. Oh, this hunt's fucking draining, though. Just hope it doesn't go as long as my first shiny hunt, where I went after Score Bunny. Had to hatch, like, exactly 1,300 eggs or so. It was probably, like, barely underneath that. Honestly, I don't even know where Scraggy's area is. That's Shield exclusive, right? I don't know where it's at. I could look for it, but I mean... I don't think I can really afford to break off the hunt right now.
I don't want to risk throwing off the Applin that I'm hunting and having to fucking rechain everything. That would be painful. Oh yeah, by the way, if anybody's interested, I'm actually looking to find somebody to do like a legendary swap when I get done with the post game, because I have a second profile on my Switch and I'm gonna have like a spare Zamazenta, so I was figuring kind of need to get a Zacian from someone since I want one anyway, and also Dex completion if I decide to.
It's right there in the title. It's Shield. I don't mind, like, even
Handing over like the held item to transform it, as long as I get Zacian with the sword to transform it. I wouldn't be against swapping legendaries.
Oh, nice.
I got Shield for like a few reasons. It's nothing like huge, but there's a lot of cool looking exclusives in this version. And I even though I don't like it as much, I really warmed over to the legendary every time. I don't find his look to be amazing, but these are alright. I still like Zacian's look better. But like the Galarian forms in this are pretty good. You got Galarian Corsola, which gets its own new evolution. There was... Wait, what was the other one I'm thinking of? I know there's Galarian Ponyta that evolves into Galarian Rapidash. And then... I swear there was one more new regional variant that was exclusive to this version.
Ice-Q looks cool. Like, I have that as well.
I'm a little jealous of Sword version getting Galarian Darmanitan as an exclusive, though. Well, whatever. If it comes to me, I'll be able to mention it. But there's like a lot of stuff that's surprisingly good in here. Also, Tyranitar line being in this version is like really great, because I love Tyranitar. Yeah, I'm not super big on the design. I don't mind it too much, but I feel like it's... I don't know. I don't like its look. Its first line's okay, in my opinion. I feel like Berserker looks really weird. Not bad. And what's even weirder about the Meowth line is how they've had 3 different regional variants, and now with this, like, literally every single variant of Meowth has fighting weakness. Not one of them resists fighting. I'm honestly not going to be shocked if they have another one in the next game and they fucking add like an ice-type Meowth and it still keeps the fighting weakness. That's something Game Freak would totally do, to be honest. Especially after having 3 fire fighting starters in a row. Oh gosh, this is taking so long.
I really, really want that.
Shiny. Oh right, I forgot to swap the eggs out. That's happened quite a few times. Yeah, hurry up. I don't need to see them learning Bite and Taunt from being babies. Alright, let's open up my inventory and switch all these eggs out. I love this design. I don't know why. There's something adorable about it. Just a silly looking little snowman design. And his evolution looks really nice too. Which is weird. Like I said earlier, I never really cared too much for Darumaka in Gen 5. I didn't hate it or anything, but I didn't care for the way it looked. This version of it looks really great though. Yeah, if I run into it, I'll be sure to say something, but I mean, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't have any encounters more than like maybe one with the Yamper so far, so... I mean, it'd be a nice surprise to get a shiny Yamper, though. I know a lot of times you get stuff you're not even looking for. I really, really hope I can hatch at least one shiny Darumaka tonight, even if it's not the one I want. Like, if I... Even getting a Hustle one would be better than nothing. If I really, really want to get Inner Focus shiny Darumaka tonight, but if I could get anything at all, that'd be better than nothing. Not going to evolve it if it has Hustle, though, since that's kind of trash for an ability. Honestly, I was expecting this to be a lot worse in terms of encounter rate. I was expecting that the eggs would, like, be hatching faster and that I'd have to constantly deal with, like, trying to swap eggs out while I was walking around. Because it was about that annoying when I was doing this on Route 5 originally, before I found about increased spawn rates that I could farm over here. I'm gonna have to mute the mic in just a second. I'll do like another few encounters, but my throat's feeling really nasty. I think I need to get some water out of my fridge to like sip every now and then. Maybe that'll make my throat start feeling a little less raspy and dry. We're just gonna be doing this for a while, I can tell, aren't we? The encounter rate can't be, or not the encounter rate, the encounter rate's fine now that I've killed like 10 or 20 of them. They're popping up faster, but now that I'm past 500, I can't make the shiny rate any higher than it already is. Alright, let's say 2 more, and I'm going to take like a short AFK break. I need just a little bit of time away, like to grab water, and I need to kind of go to the restroom anyway. I think the annoying part of this hunt that I'm doing right now is that this is literally the only efficient way to do KO count for Applin. Like, you could try the 10% spawns, or you could try egg hatching, which probably should have been what I did, to be honest. But, like, if you insist on going for wild encounters like I did, you need this exact area in this thunderstorm. Because good luck trying to get it when the spawn rate's 10. It, like, never shows up. What I'm doing right now is, like, a 30% spawn rate. And it's still not, like, spawning super heavily. I have to reset the clock every time I have a day pass without getting it. Right now it's set to Christmas Eve. That was the nearest thunderstorm I could find. Alright, I'm gonna run from it and pause the game so I can, like, go AFK for just a moment. I won't be gone that long. I need to get a BRB screen made, honestly. I guess I'll try to grab any encounters that are nearby while I'm on my way out of the grass, though. You never know, one of these could pop up shiny, like, as soon as I'm turning around. I feel like the one, like, really, really big thing about this hunt that's actually kinda nice is that the way this is, like, structured is that when I check the encounter, I know that I'm not gonna be missing any since there's not any in the grass. It's both a headache and a curse. Still wish they'd done, like, shiny sprites like Let's Go had, where you could actually see the Pokemon on the overworld shiny, but whatever. Okay, yeah, give me a few minutes. I really need to get up and take care of getting a drink and use the restroom, and I can come back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna like turn the music off for just a little bit. I hope you guys are cool with that. I'm gonna be playing some other music. You guys are free to request something if you want. Just want to keep things from getting boring by putting in some custom music every now and then. It gets a little droll when you gotta hear the same song on repeat from shiny hunting. I've already got something in mind, I just have to get it typed up. First thing is just a little thing from one of my favorite series, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'm sure you guys probably heard of it even if you haven't watched it. See if I can find it. Alright, here we go. Found it. Enjoy, this is a good one. Probably lower it just a little bit, so it's not too loud. Alright, no, I think that's good. Okay, there we go. And maybe I'll turn it down just a tad bit. There, that should be good. It's Giorno's theme. Excuse me, Giorno's theme from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure from the Part 5 anime. This is like one of my favorite tracks in the anime so far. It's really, really catchy, honestly. Honestly, the series is like really, really good. The music is definitely something I feel like you can appreciate even if you don't watch it. Highly recommend for anybody who likes anime who hasn't checked it out already. Like, JoJo is a treat to watch. It takes a little while to get caught up because there's like 5 parts out already, and the first part's not too bad. It's like 9 episodes, and then you have like another 18 or something for the second. And then after that, that's where things start to get a little crazy because part 3's like 50 episodes long. But every part of it's been like really, really enjoyable. I recommend it. Really good show. I'll play one of the openings after this, although, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I can play probably one. I'm not gonna play more than that. I don't know how stingy they get with copyright, so I'm not gonna try my luck for more than one opening. I've seen like at least one of them get claimed before, but I don't think all of them have been claimed. I think some of them are still up without any issue. Naruto? I used to watch it. I don't watch it anymore. Not exactly the biggest fan, but I enjoyed it for like the time I did watch it. I'd honestly stopped watching after a while though, because I just got like, I don't know, I guess I was like mainly watching it on Toonami and I stopped catching up with it. Alright, later, C's. Thanks for hanging out anyway. Hopefully we'll get that shiny. Honestly, like the one big anime I still watch it's like somewhat older now is probably One Piece. I can't even sit down and watch Dragon Ball anymore. Maybe if I actually take a while to like make sure I have time, I might be able to get back into Dragon Ball and actually watch Super, but it's been like occupied by other stuff. On that same note, One Piece is like really, really good. There's 2 of them actually. We're currently... What the fuck is going on outside? I hear sirens. I live like right by a highway. Probably some jackass having like cocaine in the back of his car, honestly. Anyway, like I was saying, and yeah, actually, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we were talking about the shiny I was hunting. I'm doing 2 right now. I'm after Applin via encounters, and I'm hatching eggs for a Darumaka, and hopefully we'll get one of those tonight. Honestly, more nervous about the Darumaka because it needs to have an inner focus. I don't want to have a wrong ability, a Darumaka. going through all this crap to get a shiny that would have the wrong ability would kind of suck. Yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to check it out right away. I'd have to like check, but I think there's 200-ish episodes right now. Not as much if you're catching up on like a bigger show, but still a lot. Alright, Emmanuel. Thanks for stopping by anyway. It's nice that you actually said goodbye before you left, because not everyone bothers. Appreciate the company and talking anyway. How's our eggs turning up? I haven't been checking them like super often. Oops, wrong button. Oh, yep, we got some more eggs about to hatch. Maybe we'll get lucky and get one soon, at least hopefully. That would be actually really awesome to get the Darumaka inner focus like first. Although then I'd have to probably pause the rest of the hunt just to make sure I actually go do a little bit of stuff, because I need to like build it right and like make sure it evolves at the right opportunity. I don't think any of its moveset is like so important that you can't just evolve it right away though. Honestly, I probably wouldn't even be hunting it if I didn't happen to want that Darmanitan. That look like Darmanitan is really, really nice looking. The shiny's not too bad either. And I really love the way the goofy looking snowman is. That Zen mode shiny looks good. Oh, right. I need to put some more music on, actually. I forgot. Alright, I guess we can search for something in just a second. Not sure what I should look after. If anybody's got any suggestions or wants to, like, request anything out of, like, music to play, feel free to. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's try and do, like, one of the opening themes and see if that goes over well. I'll do the very first one, actually. One second, if I can find one. Well, shit, they're mostly the full version, but I guess I can do that. I was just gonna play, like, the original version that was only, like, a little under 2 minutes long. Oh wait, never mind. Well, Nah, we'll just play the full. I was gonna say, there's one, but it has sound effects, and I really don't want to listen to sound effects. There we go. This is a good one, honestly. The first one was really, really one of my favorites. Not my absolute favorite, but this is still really, really catchy. The name of the song is Sono Chi no Sadame. It's a mouthful. I'll just spell it out in chat. It's easier to see it, and I like to see it spelled when you actually see it. So there's the song name if anybody wants to look it up. Oh, egg hatching. Okay, come on, something good. Come on. Still nothing. I'm not surprised. I really hope this doesn't turn into like a 5-day hunt like Score Bunny did. How long is this anyway? Nearly 4.5 minutes. Okay, wow. That's fine. I don't mind listening to this. Hopefully this is fine with everybody. We'll get some video game music next. Not the ordinary Pokemon music, though. It has some other stuff I want to listen to. We got a few tracks I can put on. Still nothing, of course. Oh well. What type is this thing anyway? I don't remember, like, poison dart? I don't think it was bug. I remember Scorpy and its evolution having a really odd typing. This thing got introduced. Not something I was expecting. Also, I don't mind Scorpy, but good God, his evolution is kind of ugly. I remember it pretty decently. I remember the name of it, but I remember it looking really kind of not that good. Maybe the decks could tell me. Oh well, I'm not really in enough of an urge to actually go flipping through the decks for Scorpy right now. Oh wait, shit, I almost went into another encounter without even flipping and these guys for some more eggs, because I really don't need to fucking go through more level ups. Just for the sake of, like, double checking, I can check the decks though and see what it shows. Probably nothing. It would be really weird to have, like, watched all these and missed one of the hatch shiny. Excuse me. Yep, still no shiny, of course. I love this song. Really catchy. So just a really, really nice opening. And the screaming, Joe! Joe! Alright, so I said I'd do some video game music. I want to do some from one of my personal favorites, actually. Let's do some from Bowser's Inside Story for a little bit. And, let's see. I can find the boss theme. It's called Tough Guy Alert. There we go, got it. This is still one of my favorite tracks in, like, any game. This is just really catchy, really good boss music, accompanying, like, a really, really damn good RPG game. Still hurts to think about how we may never see another one of these now that Alpha Dream's dissolved. Honestly, that's one of the more fun series Nintendo had, even though it was just RPG games Mario, it still happened to have a lot of heart in it. Honestly, the only entry I really didn't like in the series was Dream Teams. I mean, even though I only really, really fell for like 2 of the games, they were all pretty high quality and they were all at least some fun. Yeah, it's almost over already. Still got another minute, but like, that's only like 2.5 minutes comparatively. Why is it always spawning where I can't see the exclamation? Show me! Okay, there. Apparently there's like an event going on in game 2 actually. If you like update or a wild area, you can actually like go on a bunch of max raids for deli birds, like during the holidays until like I think the 26th or something. So might be an increased shiny chance even. I don't know how that's working out right now. Haven't really done any of those. Haven't had any interest in Delibird, to be honest. Just thought I'd throw that out there. I think it's mainly there for the sake of like getting more experience candy and stuff. Plus, since I've been doing this stuff, I've been like having to mess with the clock, so I can't just connect to the internet until my shiny hunting stuff is mostly done. I really should get an encounter, or not encounter, but excuse me, I could get some sort of like counter to like show how many of these things I've bumped into. I'm not sure how you'd set that up though. Alright, let's do one more and then I'll put it back on the normal music and I can switch it again later. I think this is the one I want. There we go. Main battle theme from Mario and Luigi. Really like this game, so I figured I'd play some of my favorites. Oh yeah, now I did remember something now. This was like something I was going to talk about earlier when I was bringing up my criticisms, and I want to talk about it still. It's not like a huge thing, but I felt like it was important, and I just couldn't remember it. I'll do it when I turn this music off, since this isn't really suited for that. Yeah, I haven't played the remake. I don't really have any interest in it. I do love the original, and I didn't really care for the graphic style of the remake. It looks pretty good, though, overall. It's like they added some more content to the story. Apparently, there was, like, possibility they might have been hinting at Partners in Time and the new stuff, and, like, possibly planning to remake it later. But, obviously, that can't happen now if that's the case, since it's kind of not even in their hands anymore. I do have to wonder what happened to, like, the rights to Mario and Luigi now. I mean, like, still Nintendo's rights, but, like, wondering if Nintendo's going to, like, transfer the RPG to, like, some new dev. It'd be really weird going forward, like, whoever's making it probably won't have the same design philosophy as Alpha Dream, so, like, I have to wonder if it'll recapture the same charms as it'll be by probably a totally different dev. I would say just give it to Intelligent Systems, but since they haven't made a good Paper Mario game in a long while, I'm not really trusting of them. Well, I say not a good Paper Mario. Technically, they've made one not a long time ago. That's like 10 years back, and that was Super Paper Mario. The previous two, then the last two released were crappy, but original two were great. I'd like to get another good Paper Mario game. Hopefully that'll happen soon. If they can prove that they can handle another proper Mario RPG, then sure, give them both of them, but otherwise somebody else should make it. I kind of wonder how Monolith Soft would handle it. Obviously, it's like a lot smaller for them since they make like massive RPGs, but that could be like an interesting side project if they actually worked on it, to see what they would do with it. Right, okay, let's put the music back on after this is done really quickly. It's been off for a little while now. So yeah, now I remembered what it was. This isn't completely related to the game itself, but it is. Well, I guess it technically is. It's a weird topic to actually even discuss in the first place, but one thing I really absolutely hated about how things were going was like how Game Freak could not fucking give like an actual reason for the dex cuts, and they kept fucking changing excuses, and they ended up like basically getting proven wrong every time they came up with some new bullshit. I really didn't like how a lot of people who were supportive of the game would immediately jump on people for like criticizing Game Freak and like, oh, Game Freak lied, big deal. It's like, the fuck, this is the reason people are even saying this in the first place is that they made the half-ass excuse that they couldn't fit all the Pokemon in the Pokédex and they had to make new models. And then like a few months later, this gets proven fucking completely wrong. Like literally the biggest foundation and basis they had for cutting the national decks was just PR bullshit from them trying to find something to stand on so they would not get criticism from the fans. It's like, are we really just going to let that completely slide? It's fine to like the game, but you shouldn't just be okay with Game Freak fucking bold-faced lying to you and telling you that, oh yeah, we're cutting Pokemon for new models, and then fucking immediately not doing anything when confronted about it. It makes their attitude that much more pathetic to look at, because they're like fucking just making up all these excuses to cover their ass. Sure, they came out and admitted it, but it's like, really? Why wouldn't you just be honest in the first place, or tell us, like, later sometime? Like, there's no reason to fucking sugarcoat it and make a bunch of bullshit excuses. You could have just came out and said, yeah, we fucked up somewhere, we can't add the national decks. You don't need to fucking say that, hey, we're making new models, because they are not new models. They're fucking imported, and they just didn't import all of them. That's one thing that really disgusted me, is how they did that. That was like one of the lamest excuses ever. That was like the third thing I was thinking of that I could not remember. I don't understand why this gets excused as much as it does. It's a kind of a really awful thing for them to just fucking lie to the fan base just so they can get out of being criticized, but whatever. It's not really something I'm going to care about too much. I honestly feel like Game Freak's not that great of a developer in the first place, so like, talking about them doesn't really matter that much anyway. Pokemon would probably be able to do better in like the hands of a dev that actually gave a shit. I honestly don't know what to say on that one. I know Masuda's like part of the problem, but like, I don't know if he was like too busy covering shit up that he made sure everyone was trying to come up the same bold-faced lie when confronted, or what. Like, it's a mess. And yeah, Masuda's kind of a douchebag. I've heard about how he threw one of his employees under the bus to avoid being like criticized more by Nintendo. It's like, it's no wonder Nintendo's fucking criticizing them. They're fucking in a complete mess right now. I have a feeling Nintendo's kind of pissed off with how the PR's gone, regardless of the game selling well. Nintendo is definitely concerned about their image, and Game Freak did not paint them in a very good light with this game, even if it did sell well. Yeah, it's bad. I really hate the fact that they can't just be honest. It's like, why is Game Freak have to be the developer again? Oh wait, they fucking made it first, and they had most of the rights. The only way that they can actually get stripped of it is Nintendo buys it off of them or something, which could happen. I remember hearing that Game Freak might be cutting ties with Creatures Inc., so I mean, it's entirely possible that Nintendo might have like bought Creatures off of Game Freak and like tried to make sure they got more of the rights so they could purchase Pokemon from Nintendo. I wouldn't actually be I worded that wrong. I'm gonna say that Nintendo could buy Pokemon from Game Freak, which honestly might actually be a good idea at this point. Like, regardless of how you feel about Sword and Shield, Game Freak has been putting less and less effort into Pokemon, and they keep getting away with it. They don't even really try anymore, and it's kind of disgusting to see a dev that just doesn't give a shit making like the world's biggest this gaming franchise. Like, come on, put it in the hands of somebody who cares, like the Breath of the Wild dev. But that can't be changed until the rights issues are solved, so guess there's no point in actually arguing it. I feel like Game Freak would be better, would not be like the best choice for this. I meant to say that this game would be better in other hands, what I was trying to say. Didn't come out right. I don't know who would be like a good dev for Pokemon. There's a lot of different options probably, but like, if I'm really like thinking over it, I feel like Genius Variety would be able to do like a really good job with it if they still make decent games. I haven't like checked what they've made in a long time though. And the only thing I know from Genius Variety is that they made Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD, and both those were really, really good. They were also like way more unique than anything I've seen from Game Freak and Pokemon in a long time. Just the whole Shadow Pokemon concept was like really, really unique and different. Honestly, I might have to stream one of them sometime. I really liked those games. I don't know if I'd stream both or not. Maybe I'll do Coliseum next year, and then we can do XD at a later date. I think I'm going to download this XG hack and see how this is, though, and see about that, since I brought it up earlier. Like, really curious what that plays like. Great. Did the encounter rate get stuck low again? I think it did. Fuck. So after I get more killed, I gotta go down and heal so that I can keep massacring them for the spawn rate to not go too low. I haven't seen an Applin in a while. This is probably the biggest flaw with this shiny hunting system. It's not this hard to keep your chain properly working and Let's Go. And on top of that, like, you didn't have to be active with Let's Go. The species would just keep spawning. This makes you fucking actually... They constantly have to keep knocking it out, which is annoying. Plus the whole lower odds that Let's Go bothers me too. Not really a big deal, but I mean, even still. I'll give it one, like, actual plus. The permanent shiny increase is, like, really good. I haven't seen one in, like, 10 encounters, probably. Everything's other shit that I don't care about. Fucking lovely, so if I don't kill them all the time, I have to deal with Pokemon coming in here and taking up all the actual important encounters. Come on, give me an Applin. I need to kill one or two, and then I can go heal once my power points are up, because I don't want to have the chain go back to 0. As far as I'm aware, I don't think I have to kill any more of them, like, in terms of, like, raising the shiny. I think once you unlock 500 encountered in your decks, it's, like, permanently maxed out odds. Only way you'll lower it from there is with the shiny charm. Okay, finally another one. How many power points do I even have left for, like, killing these? 8. So I can do 5 Bug Bite, 3 Air Slash. It's not too bad. Why does it have to be a rare spawn? Oh wait, how long have I been sitting here and not noticed Darumaka in my party? Shit, that's a lot of time wasted. Well, whatever. I could have been, like, hatching more eggs. Alright, let's move him out of the party then. Right. Get our select moving, and then, like this, we'll fill out all these spots. Plenty of fodder that's gonna have to be tossed out and gone now. That'll be completely released. All these breed jecks. God, it must be weird seeing like all these Pokemon get released at once, like in the actual Pokemon world. Some kid at Shun hunting and then throws out a bunch of them at the same time. That's one thing I really wish they added to this, is something to release more actually, because God, it takes fucking forever when you're just releasing one by one. Still low encounter rate, huh? Alright. Fine. I'll play this game. I'll keep hunting for it. Also, yeah, I don't really agree with the way Game Freak handled the game, but yeah, at least it's not as bad as like how Peter Molyneux handles things. Yeah, mate. When I add all these cool features, it'll be game of the century. Game comes out, like, has maybe 2 of the features he was talking about. Speaking of, like, that kind of stuff, though, I remember, like, reading up not too long ago some stuff that was, like, back from the Mother 64 beta not too long ago. There's, like, a lot of stuff that was scrapped with, like, a lot of cool-looking stuff, like how you, like, interacted with how everything in the game and, like, the town around it was supposed to, like, impact the story. So you could, like, grow a tree and you could, like, see it growing more as you kept going through the game. And people would, like, remember, like, certain dialogue bits that you talked to them about. It was really, really interesting sounding. Kind of ambitious for Nintendo 64 technology. That said, I don't know if I'm happy or upset that we got Mother 3 instead. Mother 3 is a really good game. Would have been cool to see Mother 64 though. Hi there, Shiny EV11. Welcome to stream. If you're enjoying it. Doing some shiny hunting. Fortunately, no results yet. I wonder if there's any chance at all that we'll end up ever seeing that get released. Probably not. I mean, we got Star Fox 2, so who knows, but I can't see it happening short of them literally going back and, like, talking to a toy again. I don't know how likely it is we can get a Mother 64, like, officially. Or if not, like, just release what was finished and let us play with that. I'd be down with that. God. I didn't think I was gonna care to ever get another Mother game, but it's just, they're so good. Usually they're, like, really fun and they're memorable games. Even the weakest one in the series, like Mother 1, was still pretty strong in the story department. Honestly, though, I don't think I'd be upset if we don't ever get another Mother game. Mother 3 was like a perfect ending. Lastly, you're hunting Yampers like somebody else here who wanted to go after a shiny Yamper. Good luck with that. Armia Yampers. Wow, I don't even think I've caught that many of any Pokemon that I'm after. Like, I only amassed eggs trying to breed shinies. I have, like, so many Score Bunnies I don't even really need. Why does this encounter rate have to be only 30%? even killing them that increased the rate feels like it's still barely increased. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what I'm saying. Bleh, I need to get my thoughts straightened out. But yeah, heard a lot of people who don't have it and are planning to get it on Christmas. Hope you enjoy it. I haven't had the most fun with it, but I've been enjoying it enough. I haven't played a Pokemon game in like 2 to 3 generations, so I mean, I don't really mind jumping back into this. Especially since I like the newer Pokemon in this game, alright? Still awkward seeing that there's only like 3 legendary Pokemon total, though, and they didn't bother to give any other new legendaries. Not this again, where the Joltik are spawning in front of the encounters. I swear to God, I'm going to be really angry. But it comes to the fact that later on I find out Joltik's been like blocking me off from reaching a shiny Applin. Annoying spider that won't stop spawning everywhere because of the lightning. Okay. 3 more, then we can go heal and get our PP back so we can actually try to keep it at a reasonable rate. I really don't get why you have to kill them for them to keep appearing. If I stop killing them, then I stop getting them as a common spawn. God, this takes fucking forever. I don't know why, but it felt like I was making progress when I shiny hunted in Let's Go. This KO count and killing stuff is like really, really slow though. Oh, come on. I've been killing every one of them I find and you're still not handing me another one? This is like the biggest thing that's bothered me with the shiny hunt is getting Applin to spawn is difficult. Much less the shiny Applin. Definitely think I won't be doing my 3 on stream goal. I was gonna consider it. I was only really interested in getting 1 on stream, but like, I want 3 in total so I can get the entire Applin family. I think I'm nearly at the point where I can heal again. Yeah, okay, finally we're getting ran out, so we'll go refresh everything. Let's get a little look at our egg progress while we're doing that, shall we? Actually, didn't mean to do this, that's okay. Actually, never mind, I was right. I have to go to this menu to actually see the eggs hatching status, I think. Oh gosh, my back is not feeling amazing right now. Yeah, okay, this was not how I expected things to go. It's alright. I mean... Okay, I guess next time I do this, which will be probably tomorrow if I don't find the shiny, I have to look at this and, like... make it only 100 eggs at most, because, like, these eggs are taking forever. Of course it fucking dodges and wastes part of my attack. Lovely. Okay, there. Let's go heal. That took a while to get to the point where I actually could. I don't have any PP Max inside of my bag, actually. It probably wouldn't be under here, would it? Oh, there's PP up. I guess I can do the Rotom lottery and see if I can get any since I think it already saved my game when I had to do setting savings. I mean, wouldn't really hurt to do it now at this point. Alright, let's try that, actually. See if we get anything good. Oh, we just got 4th here. Alright, whatever. I'm not sure how you're supposed to increase your odds of, like, winning it, honestly. It's a little confusing. I'm thirsty right now. Give me a second. I'm gonna drink some. Oh gosh, my arm is not feeling great right now. That's okay though. Probably because I've been sitting here not doing much of anything. Like barely moving, just eyeballing the screen. It's a lot less active than other stuff I've been playing. So let me double check. We're all good now, right? Yeah, okay. Gosh. Alright, time to move again. Give me a little bit. I mean, I want to try to, like, think some more stuff to talk about. My throat's, like, getting a little raspy again. It's starting to bother me. That, and I'm a little bit tired. Okay. I think I'm okay now. Maybe. Ugh. You know, I think we should probably put some more music on. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Break up the mood. In the mood to, like, listen to something different anyway. What happened news-wise anyway? I'm curious where my phone's at so I can see if there's anything I can spot that'll be worth talking about. See, just looking. More topics about cats. We're hearing a lot about it already. Apparently it's really, really bad. It's like all I've been hearing about movies lately is how shitty Cats is and how Star Wars Episode 9 sucks, apparently. Cat reviews are fucking hilarious, though. It sounds like an absolute garbage movie. I kind of want to go see it just to see how bad it is. Chat's still good? Gotta check. Draw. This thing has broke on me in the past, so I don't always have like an easy measure to like check if it's working. Besides like typing in a message and like seeing if it goes through. Alright, let's put some music on. Whoops. I don't know, like, I guess I can to talk about what I was saying a little bit more earlier, like, delve into that, but honestly, I don't know that much about Star Wars, so I can't really talk about Episode 9 too much. I have interest in checking it out, but, like, never really got around to it, and I want to start with the originals and not do, like, the prequels. And I sure don't want to jump into the 7, 8, 9 saga. I'd rather just start right where it actually started. Literally, I hate to say it, like, the only thing I've seen is a little bit of that Clone Wars cartoon, and also, like, the Christmas special I remember watching at one point, and it was kind of terrible. Like, really, really bad. I've been wanting to watch Star Wars. There's Episode 4 for a long time. Same with 5 and 6. Okay, let me get some music, though, like I said. Been a long enough time since I've switched. There we go. Yoshi's Island music. One of my favorite games, honestly. Possibly favorite game of all time. Of course, this thing gets in the way. What type is it? I guess electric, maybe rock type. I don't know. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Oh my god, am I ever going to get this shiny? I really want this thing in shiny too. It looks great. People who get like 2 shinies in a row are like really lucky. Like barely ever happens. I think the best I've ever had was like some really decent luck when I was playing through and Let's Go and doing my shiny hunts, because I got like into the Alolan and Meowth hunt and traded like a good 7,000 with no results, which completely sucked. But then when I got like the last batch and finally got it, I got 2 shiny Alolan and Meowths in the same trading batch. It was like really, really good. And it was like comparing them and figuring out which one to evolve. I haven't had any luck quite like that in a long time. Should have found the extended version. I want to listen to the Yoshi's Island music a little bit longer. Listen to it one more time, I guess. To put some more tracks on, too. I know which to select. There's some good stuff here. Maybe I'll do some actual other Pokemon music from, like, one of the other Gen 5, I think the end theme was pretty good, so I might put that on, I guess. I'm just looking at others from Yoshi's Island I might want to do at the moment. Oh, there's so much good music. Love listening to like different soundtracks from games. Find some really good stuff. Makes me admire Smash Ultimate and all the good music it's got in it, and like especially all the really, really awesome remixes. I gotta say, like, if nothing else, since I'm really been talkative right now, I really do appreciate you guys, like, sticking through me with this shiny hunt. It's very, very painstaking and slow and not the easiest to pull off. It's kind of torture for me to sit here and do this and not get any results. Makes me feel glad I'm not completely alone with this. I mean, I'm going to probably be doing this tomorrow as well, I have a feeling, unfortunately, because I don't see myself getting the shiny, but I mean, hopefully I'm wrong. I would be very, very happy to be proven wrong right now. Alright, let's put another music track on. Is chat okay? I haven't been any messages in a while. Last message I made was another test message, so I mean, don't really want to keep typing that all the time. Don't have to. God damn, this is slow. All these Pokemon getting in my way and wasting my time right now. Curious how many I've got total. Not indicated how much I got today. Probably like maybe 100 right now at most. $572, yikes, we're nearly up by 100. Oh yeah, I haven't brought this up in a while. Just thought of something else I was going to talk about. Topic that kind of I forgot about by now, but like, honestly, I know this is like a week ago or so, but the Game Awards this year were like really, really disappointing. Not really anything to actually talk about too much. I enjoyed seeing No More Heroes 3, it looked really good. There was some nice looking PS4 stuff, but like, it was so disappointing for waiting so long to see anything Smash related. Really the only reason I tuned in. It was just like a bunch of stuff I didn't really care about for the most part, and like also like, well, there was like a little bit interesting. They revealed some new stuff like Xbox the new Xbox name, and they talked about PS5 for just a little bit, but I wasn't too caring about all the awards they were giving out, to be honest. Kind of meh overall. Would have been nice there was something like really, really big to splash and like catch everyone's attention. From what I heard, there was like intended to be Half-Life Alyx footage, and they had to cut it out because Valve canceled last second. Which kind of makes sense because they ended on like a Need for Speed thing or something that looked really bad. It's like not a good way to close the entirety of the conference. You know that it's kind of not a good thing when your whole big award ceremony is literally like one of the most exciting things revealed was No More Heroes 3. And also on that same topic, like that extended trailer they released was like really, really interesting. It's kind of weird seeing like a game like that and then seeing the fake out be like super interesting to look at. Hold on, I'm like thinking on music. Anyone have suggestions they want to listen to? I've been like not putting anything on, so I've been trying to think of more songs to play. I'll do another one I did last time, I guess. Actually, let's do something totally different, a little more memey of a song. It's goofy, but I don't care. Here we go, some stupid shit. Fucking song, I swear to God, every time I hear this, it makes me laugh. It just sounds dumb. Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. This. I'm gonna be late. He'll kill me. How the fuck it went? I don't even care. Fucking God. The pizza music from Spider-Man 2. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. Fucking God. Ugh. I've been meaning to check out that PS4 Spider-Man game that got released. It looks pretty good. Been not too interested in buying a PS4 though, so hasn't happened. But I have a lot of stuff on PS4 I want. I think I'm gonna buy a launch PS5 next year. Maybe I can try it out then. Stream that along with a few other games that I've been wanting to. Are they making a PS5 version of Dreams, or was that just like gonna be like a port with like a few extra features on it? Because I could have sworn there was like talks about Dreams getting a few enhancements for PS5. That's one of the things I was like really interested in playing. Like it looks fun. A lot of stupid shit, but I mean, that'd be nice to play alongside something like Mario Maker. Probably one of the best looking PS4 exclusives at the moment, too. I want to hear that one more time. Stupid as it was, I love hearing that song. So, yeah, let's listen to it again. Fucking Joltik, please. Spare me, stop fucking spawning these things. I just want the shiny Applin. I'm probably going to be at the point where I may actually consider stopping early when I get one of the shinies. If I get Darumaka, I can always come back for Applin tomorrow, or at the inverse, which I don't know which one's more likely. I kind of hope I can get one of them. I don't know. It's Still more of the fucking spider. Ironic, the Spider-Man's playing and we have these fucking things wasting time. Go away. I don't want jolting. I'm only gonna be doing like one more or two more custom songs over this, and then I might go back to the in-game music for a while. That's something else I want to play that's not exactly music, but something entertaining. Probably gonna hold off on that a little bit, though.
Right. I'm gonna put on another song. Here we go.
Good Smash remix here. Fuck yeah. Still remember hearing this when King K. Rool got revealed. God damn, that was hype. Those first few reveals they did for Smash were absolutely, like, incredible to watch. The DLC has been, like, pretty good.
Banjo reveal was like really good,
and Hero had an interesting reveal, didn't care for Joker too much. I've handled the DLC reveals, like, in a really, really good way. God damn, I think there's like 8 more boxes of these things that haven't been hatched still. I've like barely hatched that many. It's a shame we may never see King K. Rool and mainline DK again. He really should have been back. I mean, whatever, maybe Retro or whoever's making the next Donkey Kong game will consider it now. Speaking of which, it's been a long time since we've heard anything from Retro. I remember there was like something that happened when Reggie was leaving Nintendo, though, and they gave him like a picture and it had something from supposedly their project in it that people noticed, like in the side of the picture. Nobody knew what it was. Kind of looked like a robot thing or something. I'm curious what that is and if that's still in development or not. I feel like a new IP by Retro could be kind of cool, honestly. Wouldn't mind playing if they proved they can make some high-quality games. Speaking of which, I really hope we get another update on Metroid Prime 4 this next year in 2020. I don't care if we don't get it released for like another 3 years, but like, give me a little bit of footage to go off of. I want to see how it looks. It's been long enough since we've had it teased anyway. I know they had to restart, but like, surely they can make enough footage to like assemble a 30-second teaser. Sure, it's in good hands, especially since they're bothering to go and make sure that they actually put enough effort into it that they actually restarted. Like, that's a good sign that they're trying to make something high quality. A lesser company would have released it as a shitty game. I don't get it. Maybe it's the spot I'm in. There was a spot I was in earlier that was having better rates of Applin. Maybe this spot just kind of sucks for spawning it. Where's that at? Over here? I think this is the spot I was at. Maybe this will give me a much better encounter rate. God damn, this is a good remix. Nearly 5 minutes in length, too. Makes me sad that we'll never get a Smash game this big in scale.
But I mean, whatever.
At least even if we like don't get another Smash game after Ultimate, like closing off with this game would be absolutely fine. This Ultimate is fantastic. I really should stream it more. I love Smash Ultimate. A lot of fun.
Easily my favorite game on Switch.
I didn't think I'd say that, but like I've got so much playtime out of Ultimate and fell in love with it. It's everything I actually cared about in Smash. After Smash 4, it makes me want to play it so much more than I have with like any other entry, because finally back in a point where I can actually play it commonly and have fun with it, and I missed those times. Like I didn't have the same memories in Smash 4. And I feel like I'm really reliving like a really amazing Smash game after Brawl, which was over 2 generations ago, which that makes me disappointed that they went from Brawl to 4. I don't know how people consider 4 better, because 4 changed too much. It doesn't play like a Smash game. I honestly have to wonder if like all the people who are like, oh yeah, this is the best Smash game and then it's out, and fucking praising it and shitting on Brawl had even fucking played that much of the other Smash games or any of them before that, because 4 is so drastically different. I don't understand how you can like come to the conclusion that it's the best Smash game. Certainly not what I would want, since it's not anything like normal Smash.
Right, I think I said I might have one more song I wanted to play, I don't remember. Yeah, we'll just put the game music back on after this encounter. Some other stuff, but not yet.
There we go. Alright, another one. There we go. God damn. It's nearly been 3.5 hours and nothing. How's my controller battery holding up? Oops, wrong thing. Okay, we got plenty of charge still. Curious. That would have been another thing that I'd almost forgot about, is if I ran out of charge, then we probably wouldn't be able to keep going. I mean, I guess I could try it, but my other Pro controller has developed stick drift, meaning that if I tried to use it, I'd be fighting control problems while shiny hunting, which wouldn't be fun. Speaking of which, I really, really hate how the Switch, like out of all the systems on the market right now, is like the one where you can get drift problems the most easy, excuse me. Like Joy-Cons are infamous for Joy-Con drift now, and it's not even that unheard of to get drift on a Pro controller. None of that stuff is safe, although Pro controller drift seems a lot less common and a lot less of a problem. Is chat good? There haven't been any messages. It's hard to tell. Yeah, that's alright. I'm just saying, 'cause I don't have any way to judge it if there's not anything to read. Trying to keep topics going, not always easy. God damn, this is draining the life out of me. Yeah, next time I do this kind of hunt, I'm gonna make sure that the eggs are like down to 100 at best, because trying to hatch 30 eggs, not 30, I mean, excuse me, trying to hatch 100, and more than 100 eggs, I should say. Well, I didn't get that worded right for a while. Trying to hatch more than 100 eggs is kind of a pain. Much less the 300 I've prepped.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna check some stuff. Need to mute browser for just a moment. Another Applin, that's good. Okay, now I can unmute.
God. I kind of knew it would be somewhat like this, but I didn't think we'd be doing it quite like this where it already feels this fucking draining by 3 hours in, or 3.5 hours soon. Good thing when I do the fossil shiny hunts, I'm going to be doing a second game and not playing Pokemon primarily, because then I'll be able to actually try to entertain myself a little better, rather than like completely just focusing on this shiny hunt. This is like really slow. I'm not sure how that'll go. I've got plans to do like getting over it. I don't know if that's going to be any fun though. Gotta go. Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out anyway. Just been shiny hunting. Hopefully one of these suckers will pop up soon. It's a shame we couldn't get one while you're still here. Later though, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna keep this up for a while. I need to try to hatch these eggs, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hatch all of them or not. Yeah, that's the game, I'm pretty sure. That game is fucking weird. I was considering that Jump King or something completely different, which I had something I was going to do. I said on another stream I found out by chance that I have Driver San Francisco on my computer, so I very well may play that while I'm doing that. Yeah. I think the biggest problem with that when I'm going to do it, if I even can do it correctly, would be like finding resting points to fucking stop and like reset the fossils. That'll be fun. Yeah. I'm not sure what's worse. Out of the games I listed, I think Jump King is probably scarier just because it doesn't look as bad, but it's easy to screw up, and it looks extremely frustrating. Not as bad as playing Getting Over It, though. Since you can actually fucking breathe in Jump King and actually take breaks every now and then. How's my hunt coming along in numbers? I'm curious. If we got up to 600? I really hope so. Feels like we've not gone through a lot. $581. Wow. Alright, later. Thanks for stopping by and watching. Oh gosh, I hope I can get this shiny soon, I really do. If I get Applin before or the Darumakas finish hatching, I may just say screw it and then stop at the shiny Applin. I wouldn't even mind at that point, but yet not one is shown. Alright, I'm gonna put some more music back on a little bit. I don't really care about continually hearing the main battle theme over and over again. You wouldn't think it'd get boring that fast, but after hearing it on repeat, it kinda can. Whoops. Keep making that mistake. Just have to hear this one more time. before I can stop playing it.
You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You
better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Stupid
He's
fuck.
making a list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out.
He's gonna find out.
He's gonna find out.
Alright, now because I'm bored, I'm gonna try listening to something a little bit less normal, just listen to some Metal King Boo video stuff. Just for the hell of it. It's a little more entertaining than doing nothing anyway. Oh, that's the one. There we go. I don't care about this ad. I didn't have it on, so I've had issues with my ad blocker breaking my actual chat before. There we go. So stupid sounding. I still remember this clip. Holy shit. This fucking shit never fails to make me laugh at how dumb it is. Terminal 64.
Mamma mia!
Come on, shiny, please. This is not fun sitting here getting all these random encounters that are unrelated to what I'm after. Do another Metal King Boo video, why not? And I'll look for some music for a little bit, put back to main music for a good while. I hear this a little bit, but I don't care about hearing Terminal 64 like 10 times. They're Applin. What in the fuck is all this? Oh, it's like music stuff it looks like, I think, maybe. There's a lot of weird stuff here. I might have to check it. Maybe, like, actual soundtrack stuff. Let's listen to Mario screaming right now.
Jesus, it's loud.
Wonder, actually, I didn't think about it, but I mean, me putting Ninjask back in actually refresh its PP since I think it heals it when it's going in the box. I'm not sure. I can find out actually. Now, inside the box again. No, it doesn't. I have to heal. I'm guessing it heals when I go to Pokemon Center. Well, I can always switch stuff out, I guess.
It wouldn't hurt.
Would just make it a little easier to not run out of PP. I swear to God, if I see a shine catching while this is happening, I would fucking laugh my ass off. Not likely, but still.
Is that the end of it? Thought it was a little bit longer than that. Alright. Right, if I remember what I want to listen to. What soundtrack? I guess we'll do another familiar song I've already played once. It's from another stream I played it, I think, but I don't care. There we go. Just this for right now. We can swap again. Oh man, we're gonna be doing this Applin ship for a while, aren't we? Hopefully it'll spawn first. Oh well, whatever. Not one to give in. I'm gonna keep trying. It's a lot though. I've been going for 3.5 hours. Soon to be 4. We're gonna switch our stuff up. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm better off just swapping Pokemon on the fly and, like, taking these things down at any cost. I mean, I don't have to keep switching as much, and I can hopefully have Ninjask still at a reasonable rate. Maybe next time I'll have it as the last Pokemon used instead of the first. I really want that shiny. Alright, we'll do like 1 or 2 more songs. We're back to normal music.
from Deltarune. I'm sure you guys will enjoy this. Unless you don't like Deltarune or Undertale, which is fine. But, figured why not. Fits along enough. Like, Toby Fox got music in this game. And on top of that, well, it's an RPG game, so I mean, it seems like it'd be okay. Ah, so much shit in my way. God, I love this game's soundtrack. Undertale and Deltarune are both really good. Hope we get Deltarune Chapter 2 soon. Don't know if that will happen. I know there's been a lot of teasing about it. Who knows, I guess. It'd be nice. Consider doing like a playthrough of Undertale on stream. I don't know if I want to or not. Where's the encounter? I keep hearing it. I don't see it though. There we go. Oh god, these really were good games. I might have to play them on stream sometime. Let's see. I'll play another Deltarune song. I'm not sure which one. I think I know one that'll work. I need to get another encounter going so I don't forget about that first. Problem is finding the right thing. I guess I'll just play it, then listen to it one more time, maybe. It's a little bit on the short side. Kind of fits my mood right about now. I'm feeling really tired. It's kind of crazy. It's definitely long and not the most fun process. Hopefully we'll see some success on this relatively soon, though. Who knows? I can do anything, fucking devil. I have a real soft spot for RPGs. Probably not wrong about that. Especially since I really like Dragon Quest, I'm not playing a huge amount of them lately. to listen to it one more time. I was hoping to find one that's like 3 or 4 minutes long. I couldn't find like one that wasn't a remix or anything. There's some really good soundtracks in Undertale and Deltarune. Really love the music. And the games are pretty good too. It's crazy they managed to make as much improvements they did, actually, now that I think about it. Like, I don't know how much time it had. I hadn't checked in several years, I think you said, but like, it's crazy how much Toby Fox improved from like Undertale to Deltarune, even though it was like not the most time. It's still absolutely awesome and insane to see. Can't wait to see any more of his future projects after this, even. I think he all started with like an Earthbound ROM hack. God, I'm gonna have to stop by the time it comes to 5 or 6 hours. Hopefully we don't have to go that far, but I don't exactly expect the game's gonna be too nice to me. It's not been nice to me right now. Alright, back the music back on in just a second. That's what I was looking for. Whatever. Well, there it is. Don't worry, there was nothing important. Wasn't even talking about anything that really mattered. Go ahead and put the music back on after I get out of this encounter. For real. Just nothing but rain. No actual shiny after all this hunting, which is disappointing. Maybe it'll change. Maybe we'll get one soon. Nothing. Of course. There we go. Damn it! I need to try and reach it. I'm getting cut off though. I wonder, I didn't check that ball swipe on my shit ninja. Need to see. So I might be able to swap that in after I get done with Butterfree. Where is it again? I don't remember which box I stuck it in. There it is, Shedinja. It does, okay. It's got access to another move that would work out really well. I mean, there's that if I really, really, absolutely have to rely on it. This is a team effort right now.
So, I mean, it's worth it to switch out.
God damn. This is why I don't like doing shiny hunting, though they're not too bad. I don't like doing too much because this shit happens where I don't get anything for hours on end, which isn't fun to deal with, honestly. It's just me sitting here struggling. At least I got my first one. I need to get the Applin and Darumaka at some point. That Score Bunny hunt was crazy. Still gonna remember that for a long time, getting that one. More eggs? Alright. Oh boy, okay, may not get to this encounter since these eggs are kind of hatching a little slow. Come on, can one of these guys be shiny? It's one of the ones I keep hatching since, you know, been doing it for a while anyway. Of course not. Oh well. That's just life at this point. I really don't understand why I can't at least get a reasonable rate of Applin spawning, though. Alright, new batch of eggs. This is a slow, shiny hunt. Oops, forgot to grab one. There we go, you're gone in the box. Probably gonna have a bunch of these released. Maybe I'll give away a few with hidden ability since not exactly common. Be a nice way to get rid of some of them. Yeah, boy. Don't know if I'll be doing this much prep tomorrow if I decide to stream. Still probably continue this shiny hunt, but like, there's a lot more of this than I intended to deal with. So many eggs. So many fucking eggs. It's fucking crazy. A little bit on the maddening side. I don't know how the big name shiny hunters deal with this. I guess they just don't care. They've been through it enough. Curious about something, actually. Look it up in a minute, though. That Yamper looked almost shiny, but it didn't shine when I looked at it. So I didn't assume it was shiny. I don't think it was.
I wonder. Hope I didn't pass up a shiny. That would be incredibly awful. Where's it at in here? It's got to be down here somewhere. It should be at the early Pokédex entries. Y, where's Y? There we go. Nah, it probably wasn't. I think it at least registers the color if it's in there, even if I don't catch it. Alright, back to the hunt. Sorry, not interested in the Dreepy, but I mean, you have access to a Dragapult with a Sucker Punch, preferably male, then I need one of those, but that's not something I'm going to ask for too much. Need one of those for breeding purposes. God damn, this is slow. Wonder how many eggs I'm going to end up with hatched in the end. Hopefully not as many as the first one that I did. I don't know if I can handle that many eggs again. 1,300 eggs. One shiny Squirbunny. We're not even that far past, and far behind 100 on the Darumaka hunt yet. That's a dreadful thing to have to think about. I don't get it. I've done everything I can to keep the spawn rate high. It's still low spawning. But I can't give up. Spotterby, I need to look at the area actually. See if I'm not in the worst spot for shiny hunting. Which, I mean, I don't know which one's better to be honest, but I mean, this seems like it's the best place to go for looking around. Yeah, we seem to be in the right patch of grass actually. Oh shit, god damn it, I wasn't even trying to do that. It's just right there. If I could just keep encountering a bunch of Applin and not have to worry about other stuff getting in the way, this would be a little less stressful. Like, just the fact that I can't guarantee my next encounter is going to be what I want, so the low spawn rate's irritating. Please, game, spare me that shiny. Knowing my luck, I'll end up with the max odds of something else instead, and get something that I wasn't even hunting for. Wouldn't be bad, but it'd be kind of lame not being able to get the target. Wouldn't complain though if I ran to something good. I am so sick of seeing Scorupy and Yamper and all this other stuff getting in the way. Oh well. What the hell? I'm not even hunting Scorupy. Why is it spawning so much? I don't think I've killed them, so why are they like this? Are they taking up all my encounters? What the hell is going on right now? This isn't normal. I don't know what to say. I'm not even touching Scorupy, and yet it keeps spawning. It's just been Joltik and Scorupy now, which makes no fucking sense because I've been on a kill combo for Applin for like hours. What in the fuck is this? Is this some sort of sick joke? Why am I not getting the spawn I want after doing so much? And now I'm just getting this shit instead. Oh, fuck off with the Joltik running up to me. Couldn't even see it until it was too late. I really, really hope this thing spawns tonight. I really don't want to keep waiting forever on this spawn. Come on, one Applin at least. Surely. Surely I can get one. And shiny. All I'm asking for is that first one. I don't care if I get the others on stream or not, to be honest. It's back to this shit again, great. This makes no fucking sense. Eggs, I haven't checked the eggs in a while. Still got a bit, alright. Maybe we can get a shiny Darumaka if we're lucky with the inner focus ability. That would make my day after all this shit. What? Another fucking Joltik, of course. Fucking right in my way. I wish these would hang around a little longer. I really want to go after the Applin. They disappear, and I don't get a chance to check it and see what it is. It's boom. I really should add some shiny indicator, if it's like nothing huge, like sparkles or something, so you know. Not having to second guess if there's a shiny around to be nice. I don't know how much longer this I'm going to keep going. I want to do another 2 hours, but I mean, I also don't. I want to get this over with. It's a real torturous fish, like shiny hunt. It's slow on both accounts. Like neither one of these is going very fast. I don't know why it stopped spawning Applin all of a sudden. I didn't stop killing them, so it shouldn't have stopped the encounter rate. Oh my god, enough of the Joltik! Knowing my luck with how fucking crappy this has gone, how things have not gone well, I'll probably just end up seeing a shiny Joltik before I will a shiny Applin, because I can't get the spawn to appear. I didn't kill Joltix, and I still expect it, because it's shoving more in my face than any other Pokemon over here. Okay, we're gonna fucking back away from this for a little bit and try the other spot, since game seems to really think I want Joltik for some reason, to the point that it will not fucking back down on this. Let's try another spot, see if the spawns are better. And not more spider that I do not wish. Oh, what do you know? First thing I'd go over to is another Applin. Good. Fuck Joltik. Wasn't gonna say it, but like that was actually kind of awful how it kept spawning it. There's a lot of stuff here that's not what I'm after. Another egg session, right? I'm gonna be done bothering with them if I can find what I want out of these eggs fast, but I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. After all these eggs that have already hatched have had nothing. Still nothing. Of course. Guess we're going up for another 4. I really doubt this one will shine. Joltik. I waited that long to see a Joltik. Fuck off, Joltik. Right. So let's get some more eggs then. There we go. Got some more. For this, we're going to be hitting 60, it seems, very soon. Hard to believe we're getting this close to 60 eggs, but I mean, we haven't got too close to the eggs reaching, like, Masuda method odds yet, so I mean, we still have plenty of time before we're, like, well over what we're supposed to be. Say tomorrow if I do this, if I do it at all, probably will, then I have a feeling that I'll be doing this with much less to carry around and hatch. Come on, stop with the fucking Joltik. I wonder. Not likely, but I'm gonna have to try something after the next encounter. There's only one thing I can think of that might help, and it may not. But it's worth a shot, I think. Probably not gonna do any good, honestly. We go back here and like check the other area that has a 10% rate in case maybe it spawns better there. Which it shouldn't. It's got lower ratio. Dottler. Of course, it's not the first encounter. Only gonna do this place 3 since I know this place kind of sucks. Yep, still crap. I don't even know if that's 2 or 3 or not, so I'll do another one, but like... There's a problem, and I'm getting fucking 3 Dottler in a row in this spot. Yeah, fuck this area. This area doesn't spawn anything fucking good. 10% rate's too fucking bad here. Back to my other spot then. We actually have reasonable spawn rates. Here we go again. More attempts for getting an Applin. How much experience candy do I even have, I wonder? I'm curious about something. Not bad, not anything huge, but it's decent. Of course, this shit is the first thing I run into after coming back. What the fuck happened to the spawn rate, huh? Why is this suddenly the problem I'm running into? Can I get my spawns the way I want them? So bad about me running into Applin exactly. We are in the right spot, are we not? There's one. Okay. Hopefully I can make this thing start spawning a little more. Seemed like it mattered where, because Farad hasn't been spawning any of these guys. Oh gosh. No giving up. We got a long ways ahead of us. I really not to. Gotta love the fucking tiny Pokemon tripping you up and blocking you. I don't even understand how the fuck this whole odds things works anymore since I got so many and then I fucking started having this as a problem. Oh, there's another one. Good. I'll be very happy if I run to a shiny tonight. Starting to feel a little hopeless. Not too. These fucking tiny Pokemon getting in the way are really annoying. I have to be placed somewhere, but like really right in front of my face where I can't see it. Come on, spawn more. I need more Applin. Not asking for a miracle. More apples. Well, at least it's slowly getting higher in spawn rate again. Really should have chose this as an egg target before instead, but oh well, whatever, too late. Not turning it around now. Wasn't even going to use these in competitive. I didn't really care to. Would have been interesting though, I guess. Oh well. Like a lot of Pokemon I wanted to gather in shiny. Don't know if I'm going to get them all. Obviously not going to be easy getting the ones I want tonight even. Oh, this is gone. Egg. Yeah, just egg. So many eggs, so many apples. Not any shinies, except for the one score bunny I managed to score quite some time ago. At least the spawn rate's not as bad, though. It's not been perfect, but I mean, I feel like I'm running into stuff that I want now. I had a feeling we'd be doing this, though. I didn't want to admit it, and I didn't want to think it would be the case, but, like, yeah. We're going for a long, shiny hunt with that much success. It sucks. Probably not going to have either target before 5 hours, and even then we may not have either target. My shiny luck seems to be not the best. At least so far, it's not been very good. Way too many for the Masudin hunt. The first one, that was like nearly double the odds. This one has been not super duper bad, but like it's taken a long time, and like it's been like 4 hours already, and like getting past 500 and doing like extra just to keep the rate up doesn't seem to be helping a whole lot, which it should be, but it's not. I'm going to be so happy if we get that shiny Applin encounter soon. It's like I said on another stream. I don't know if it was a shiny hunt stream. In fact, I don't think it was. But like, I don't like this because it's like Mario and Zelda have their own goals that are similar to this, like difficult but achievable objectives. Like Mario aims having like a star that's difficult to obtain, but still easily guaranteeable. Something you can do. Like you get to do like a really hard jump or do like a really long level with a difficult objective. You get the star. You can pull it off. Zelda, you get to perform a puzzle, you get a reward. Still can get it easy. In this, you don't get any guarantee of anything. You just keep going and going and going and hoping you'll get something, even with low odds as possible. Like, can't get much lower than what I'm doing either. Looks like I have a shiny charm, but that doesn't really feel like something I care about enough to worry about it right now. Still willing to take the chance. I guess according to the game, I've got like until I get 600 something before I actually get the shiny. I don't know if that's actually accurate, but that's what it says, which means maybe when I get closer to 700, there might be another possibility that I'll get Applin. I don't know. Just trying to think. Nothing again, of course. Right, here we go. Let's go ahead and switch out our eggs again. And there goes all of the second box I prepped with eggs. Still got a lot more though. There's like 10 in total, so after this one we got 8 more. Don't know if I'm going to do them all tonight after how long it's taken to do this. think that other place filled with grass, like right nearby here, near the water, might have been better for getting Applin. So we'll try moving over there. See if we get any better rates, honestly. It's the fact that Joltik kept showing the fuck up and wouldn't leave. Annoying little bug. Oh well, we're not giving up hope that easy. Still have a ways before I'm ready to like call it quits on this. I must not give up. I'll stay strong until I'm ready to quit. How much longer that'll be, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe another hour and a half since I'm nearly at 4.5 hours. Already getting a little tired after all. Like 6 hours isn't that bad to dedicate to this. Actually, how many more hours can I dedicate to this easily? I can get up to 4 more if I try. I don't know if I want to go that long or not, though. Be about an 8-hour shiny hunt. Having no results for that would suck, though. On. Just one Applin, for God's sake, would be better than nothing. I'm like tired enough that I would probably be willing to like just drop all this and fucking get ready to stop after a single one. Even though I was hoping to get 3, I can do that over time. Scorpy, fuck off. Doesn't make any sense why nothing I want spawns and why trash does instead. God damn it. So much stuff you can step on not even trying to, and it gets really irritating, like, dealing with all this shit, to be honest. Just want to move along and get the next encounter so I can, like, see how things turn out. I wish you could, like, center camera to, like, show you where the rustling grass is. It's really stupid how I have to miss it because I'm not facing the right direction. two moves so like different, or have like different readings, despite literally being at the same amount of usage left. 3 out of 20 and 3 out of 15 are basically the same at that point, even though there's maybe less technically, like by ratio odds, I guess, but like you're literally at the point where you have 3 of each. It's not gonna matter, they're the same. Oh well. I find that really odd how they're different colors with the same amount of usage. Oh gosh. Really watch my movement now so I can see what I'm doing easily. Trying to like stay comfortable where my back's not gonna be bothering me. Oh god damn, another fucking Joltik. When I bumped into. Turns out it was nothing special. Oh well. I guess we can see how many we've got encountered after this. Kind of curious. Of course, nothing but the fucking spawn. We get all this shit. We don't get what we want, though. Ah, you get a coughing, a fucking Joltik, a fucking Scorpy, all this shit you don't care about. The game doesn't understand the fucking principle that I actually have a target that I'm after, and I'm trying to continue hunting it. Ugh. Irritating. Oh, well, I guess. I'm not sure how to feel right now. It was fine before, now it's like not spawning at all. This is hell. This is kind of awful. Some of these eggs are taking a lot longer than some of the other ones I've done, it feels like. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, they seem like they're taking quite some fucking time. Okay, this spot not spawning jack shit for some reason, so I guess we're moving away from it again. I don't know what happened. To be honest, I don't give as much of a shit after this point. I'm just gonna move off to that other spot I was at and try that again. Because evidently the game doesn't respect me enough to like give me a fucking Applin spawn where I'm actually at. Another Applin, good. Getting them refreshed again is better than not having anything to work with. Hopefully we can actually end up with another shiny before much longer. Fuck, man. This is like torture. Fucking going through all these and not getting anything. Even worse how the fucking Joltics are fucking taking over my fucking encounter rate by fucking forcing their way in here without fucking leaving me alone. Eggs. Anything good out of the eggs? Come on, come on. Please. Please spare me and give me a shiny. Of course, probably none of them. None. Not one of those either. Lovely. Oh wait, there's one more. Probably not, though. I'm almost certain it wouldn't be. Hard not to have a defeatist attitude after seeing all this shit. Sweet, another Applin. I don't even mind the fact that I'm going to have to deal with a little bit of experience getting a game that I didn't want, because, I mean, hey, it means I get another KO, honestly. Just wish I could fucking get the shiny in one of these. Doesn't matter which. Just one. The vicious cycle of putting these things away and hatching fucking nothing shiny-wise. Oh, I hate it. And yet, it must continue. Our numbers anyway for Applin first and foremost. $606, and I wonder what the actual number said. Curious. Sword and Shield. Hmm. Wait. Huh. So there may actually be a chaining after all? I'm not sure. So, Seems like if you catch 25 plus, you get a chain. I'm not sure if that's accurate. I didn't know about that. That's actually a real thing. I guess we can try it. Doesn't hurt. We'll just be filling out our box then. Box number 30 or something like that with Applin. How many Ultra Balls do we have? Quite a few. Alright. That'll work. Let's give this a shot then. I thought I was just supposed to fight them and take them lower, not actually catch them. I don't know if this catching thing's been confirmed, but I'm gonna try it. I mean, we don't have anything to lose from doing it, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, what? Did I say that right? Did that say it didn't affect it? Can I really not sleep powder it? Doesn't affect. Okay, fine. What if I just toss an Ultra Ball at it? That seems to work. Alright. That's one. We'll start counting, I guess. Next one is going to get caught as well to see if it helps. I haven't caught any, so I mean, I don't know how this is going to impact anything, if at all. There's another one. Let's try to catch this one too. See if it keeps my odds up. Seems like a crit catch. Probably a work then. Nice! Really quick capture. Okay, maybe. Maybe this is the key. Maybe this is what I've been missing during the shiny hunt. In fact, it kind of feels like it. How did I not know about this for so long? That's like, what, 3, maybe 4? Right, let's see. You fellas are going over here to box 30. That's where I want you at. I don't even know, you could KO chain and like catch chain both. I wonder if this is like an actual thing or if this is misunderstood. I don't think it is. I think it sounds like it's a real procedure. More Applin. Need more. Need to make sure this is like set up where I can get a fuck ton of these things to like boost my odds of not only shiny catching, or not shiny, but like shiny catching, but like also the possibility of me like being able to actually do what I need and try to like have an easier time encountering it in general. Get out of here, Machop. You're a waste of time right now. We got better things to do than take you down. If I get like an increased shiny rate, or not really shiny, but like an increased rate of like running into these, even without it having to like anything else, by just from like catching 25, then I think I can go on longer to like keep encountering these and see how this turns out. I wonder how this like configures out when you have like no shiny charm at all. Apparently max odds are 1 in 458. I don't know if that's actually the truth, and that's with the shiny charm. Okay, now Applin's slowing down. That's annoying. I need these odds to stay equaled out, not slow. Of course, now I'm getting fucking Joltik again. God damn it, game, fucking have some consistency. Let's see. I'm curious if there's like a source on this though. Besides that I just found. I want to know if catch chaining is real or if I'm wasting my time. The encounters seem a lot faster though. So maybe. Seems like it's boosting the spawn rate, nothing else. I'm reading some stuff to like find out on as much as I can. Seems like it's similar to Let's Go, but I really don't know. Big thing is listed as like going after knocking them out. I don't have seen like lists anything about whether or not it's the case other than this one thing. I'm getting more and more though. I have reason to believe it. I wish I could find a confirmation. Most people are saying there is no catch combo. Okay, I'm reading that you can get stuff by catching 25. But I believe we've found the missing piece here. I believe we know why we're not running into them now and why they're becoming more common. This was what I needed to find out. It seems to be helping a ton, honestly. See, how many have we got right now? I'm sure it's a lot. 6. Not bad. Actually, 7, actually. So, there's 5 rows of 6. That means there's 30 rows, obviously. By the time I fill up 4 of those rows, I'll have 24, right? So, I need 1 over that to make it to 25. It's not too bad. That's fairly manageable, honestly. I wonder if there's anything I missed with the Masuda method. Probably not, but I mean, obviously missed a little bit of this comboing a little bit since I didn't know about this until now. And the rates have been reflecting success. Just gonna keep running from anything that isn't my target. They're like a 100% catch rate with Ultra Balls so far. Just good, very good. So if I get this, this should like bring my odds to the absolute best I can get until I get a shiny charm. I feel like now I'm making a little more difference, honestly, with this. I was losing patience and losing... I felt like sanity, probably not, but it felt like I was fucking really just not okay with how things were. Now I'm feeling a lot better about it. I don't even mind the wait, as long as I keep getting Applin for my encounter. First one to fail. Okay, well, you're still going in the Ultra Ball whether or not you want to, buddy. I have plenty of stuff I need to be doing, and you're definitely not resisting me. Well, the egg's coming along anyway. Still looks like it's gonna need a while. Alright. God, I have so many Applin now. Totally unintentionally, but still. I didn't anticipate I'd have to do this. Alright, what's our total number, honestly? I have a feeling we're getting, like, near the end of the catch chain. Oh shit, what'd I just delete? Fuck. Rage powder. Eh, whatever, I can always put Bug Buzz back later. Must have already used a good 20-ish, feels like. Alright, now we need to look and see about exactly where we're standing. See how many we've got. Boxes and 12? Really? Just 12? Alright, I mean, I thought I had a lot more than that, honestly. It's fine, though. I don't mind. Just means I'm gonna have to keep at it for another 13 more. I need to double check that page one more time. I'm guessing that I am like... I'm going to be able to stop exactly at 25. It said 25 plus, I think. Whoops, wrong guide. I need to find the one I was looking at. Wow, I don't know where the fuck it was at. Give me a little bit. I need to figure out where the fuck this is at. There's a lot here. So yeah, it stops at 25. Okay, that's fair. That's not too bad of a goal, honestly. I might have to go back to the Pokemon Center if I don't fucking get enough of them, though. I may not be able to do it. Just Ultra Balls are great balls. Oh well. Apparently it's like 6 extra rerolls when I encountered them, so it's pretty decent. I don't even care if it's square or stars, to be honest. I just want the shiny. Nice, more of them. This is so much faster now. I'm glad. Okay, I guess I understand how this works. I wish somebody'd, like, figure this out and told me, but that's okay. The fact that I had to, like, go through this not knowing kind of sucks a little bit. Let's see. 14, right? Yeah, that's what I figured. 11 more. Oh, get out of the way. I don't need to be bothered. Just want my Applin. Where other it is. So I can take these glasses off for the moment. Going to, but like, now that I know what I'm doing. Right, almost there. Amazing how, even though I've got this chain a lot higher and a lot better, I'm still getting fucking shit hit like this so commonly. Oh well, whatever. It's gonna be a long night, regardless. Really? The fuck, Joltik, just fuck off. You're not wanted. You too, Scorpy. I need fucking what I'm hunting, which is Applin. I have to wonder, though, if, like, me hatching any eggs is gonna fuck up the chain. hope not. I'm getting a lot more Joltik, what the fuck? Seems like it might just be 25 in general, but I'm going to keep catching until I get 25 here either way. Oh boy, eggs. Okay, here goes. Anything? Be nice to see like a result on the eggs a little early. Nothing. Oh well, whatever. Just keep catching, I guess. I'm gonna try and look some information up. I don't really care too much right now, as long as I get the 25. About to hunt the last, or not hunt, but in like hatch the last one I meant to say in the group. Looks like it. Fucking Joltik, fuck off. Goddamn spider. Why does it want to leech me so much that it wants to fucking bother me while I'm trying to catch stuff? I just had my fucking Applin chaining in peace. God damn it. I turn around for like a split second and get this thing in my face. What the actual fuck is going on right now? Okay, right. Put these guys away like the rest of the stuff that we've hatched. I didn't even remember to put more eggs in here. I think I'm actually have to like move this manually. Oh, come on. I don't want to waste all my Ultra Balls. I want to hold on to some in case I need them. Get in the damn ball. I don't have any fucking time to be actually weakening right now. Of course, this is happening. This is basically the point where I need to get Ninjask back out and start false swapping. Get in the great ball. There. Right, okay, let's get that set up now then, since I said I'd bring Ninjask back out to take care of that problem. Forgot to take care of putting the next set of eggs over in my spot where I could take care of them too. So we're pretty close to getting 18 of these things, it looks like. 2 off. Not bad. Fuck off, coughing. I just got an Applin. Why would I want to run to a fucking coughing right now? I've been hunting and, like, chaining Applin. Of course I'm fucking not hunting for some random encounter. Whatever, I guess. That is annoying how that was literally right where I couldn't see it again. Ooh, okay, yeah, we may have to stop soon, even though I wasn't going to. I wasn't planning on stopping anytime soon. I wanted to at least finish this chain, though. God damn it, I can't fucking make my way around easy like this. I know I can see the fucking exclamation point. There's just shit everywhere. I really hate these Joltik. I'm not even touching that extra Watt Pokemon because I don't want to fuck with any possible chain that's actually active. I don't know how the chains work. I'm not doing anything but catching Applin until I've got 25 right now. I want this chain to be perfect. Since I couldn't get one earlier, we need to make absolutely certain that this thing is maxed in any odds since I don't have the shiny charm. So far, it's not going too bad. We're at like 17 or so out of 25 caught. And there's our number 18. Hell yeah, now I just gotta remember to switch my Pokemon next so I can get an actual Pokemon for weakening. I need that false swipe. Yep, that's exactly what I thought, is it'd break out. Ultra Ball seems to be a guarantee, but I don't want to throw every Ultra Ball I've got. I want to hold on to some. Maybe on the last 5 I'll use up those Ultra Balls. Right, it's time to put Butterfree in the box. Alright, actually, you know, I was gonna say maybe don't use Ninjask, but now that I think about it, Shedinja's gonna get fucking destroyed if I put it in there, so my bad. And forgot to put these back in this box. There you go, little fella. That way we can keep track of how many of you there are. And let's see. Shedinja, you're up, buddy. You've been hunting for me most of the day. You gotta keep up your job for me. Sorry, pal. I don't mean to overwork you, but you're kind of the best at the hunting right now. Chat's still good. No messages. Just have to see. Seems like it. Alright. Keep trying to get those encounters. Number 19 out of 25 being caught. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Almost. Oh my god. We're so close. I really need this Natu fucking blocking me right now. Okay, there's number 20. We're almost there. I can feel this going better. Wow, okay, I wasn't expecting that to actually work out. Next encounter. Still nothing, that's okay. We have yet to get even close to giving up yet. I really could do without the Joltik spawns, though. These fucks do not give up on intercepting my spawns. They're really annoying. Fucking spider. I'm not even hunting you. I'm not even attacking you. Why do you feel the need to fucking ruin my fucking odds with your constant spawning? It's Joltik. My god, leave me the fuck alone. Just give me another Applin. I'm like 6 from 25. Let me fucking finish the catch chain. Jesus. Stop with the fucking other spawns. The game is just intentionally doing this to piss me off now. Fucking goody. Alright, we're trying the other spot since this seems to be fucking way too common at the moment. don't know why this game decided to take a fucking giant piss on me again, but it's doing it. This is kind of irritating. Only because these Joltik won't leave me the fuck alone. Can't even count how many other spawns I've had from, like, shit that I don't have any interest in. There we go, there's another one. Finally. Whatever, okay, we'll weaken it a little bit. Gonna keep spamming withdraw, huh? That's fine. We'll just hit you again. That should be plenty. Go in the ball now. There we go. Good. Still need a few more. We're almost there. I think it's like 5 total. I can feel it. We're getting so close right now. Maybe not to shiny, but like we're close to getting that chain, which will more than likely work towards getting the shiny. Come on, game. Give me another Applin spawn. No more of this nonsense. There we go. Good. Alright, that's really fucking close, honestly. Switch to Ultra Balls up to the next capture, honestly. So we can seal the deal. Alright, I think that's 22. Only 3 more and the catching is like done. Then it just means like keep encountering until shinies appear. Right, I gotta remember to move these guys. These are all supposed to be in that other box. format that a little bit. There we go. That's 23 right there, I believe. Alright. 2 more. Alright, let's see. Come on, just 2. You know I need a few more game. Come on. We're close. I can feel it. We're getting closer and closer to that shiny. We need this to be fucking... The moment we get our goddamn combo filled up at least. One more after this, and then we can return to just running away and try to get the shiny. Oh, you turd. Just stay in the Ultra Ball. There we go. I'm curious about something, though. To check something really fast in a little bit. I think we're pretty much good to the next encounter, though. Yeah, I think all these are hot today. Just gotta check a few. If the ones I moved came from somewhere else or something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. And we're at 4, so we're at 24, so next one. It's the last one in the chain. Fuck yeah. We can do this, I believe. This will work out. I have some faith. Oh, brother, fucking spider still blocking me after all this shit. This thing does not like to go away. Joltik, screw off. You're not the target. I don't want you. You do not need to be interrupting me. Fuck you, spider. Little piece of shit won't leave me alone. Okay, there's our next one, then after that we just keep encountering. Took a long while, that's good. There we go. Hopefully that'll be all we need.
Finally. Of course it doesn't fucking go in. You motherfucker. You want to make things hard, huh? Go in. You are a turd. Stay in the Ultra Ball. Now the others have resisted. Not looking forward to it. Let the fucking ball swap your ass if you keep breaking out. There. Much better. Finally. Like, Jesus. The thing did not want to fucking stay in the Pokeball. Alright, here we are. 25. We got the max. Finally. I guess now we run from them? And keep refreshing our spawns? I don't know. We're gonna try and keep going for a little bit longer. Not giving up. By about 10 o'clock I might stop, which is not far off, honestly. I wish this was like some way to get by the fucking text. I don't think anything would help. Maybe turning off animations, but I doubt it. Alright, I have to wait on the eggs now. This part might actually take a while too, depending, I don't know. Hopefully we'd get him a suited shiny. At some point, that'd be nice to see this thing hatch shiny. It'd make me really proud if I could have that. Whatever. Can I just approach the spawn to see what it is? And get the hatched or I leave? Like, can I not get a second or two to see what's going on? Not any shiny Darumaka anyway in the batch, it looks like. Right, okay, so... Now... Let's see, what do we get here? Applin? Ordinary, that's okay. We're just gonna keep running. Unless the encounter rate goes, like, really badly low, we'll be okay. I don't think I need to kill them anymore. I think they're now gonna be more common. I say that, watch them like turn really rare now. But now I've done everything I know of to like lower my odds as much as I can. Curious though, I wonder, I could look it up later I guess. I was gonna say what wonder what the actual max odds with that charm are. Apparently, I can probably go lower with this catching going on. Screw you, Machop. Can't even get another fucking Applin to spawn. Great. Maybe it was that I need to keep killing it. I don't know. Doesn't make much sense to me how this works. I mean,
mean, how am I supposed to fucking do either one if I can't bump into it, though? Why are these other Pokemon hogging the encounters? I guess I'll kill it and see if it makes the next one guaranteed another Applin. Right, I should have switched them, but I was like not really caring. Switch them after this. God, that's taking forever. Nothing, that's fine. I expected that much. I would have noticed, I think, with that one. Could have missed a Darumaka, not likely though. Alright, I mean, it's fine. I've been going for a while anyway, so I mean, I'm used to that. At least my odds are about as good as they can get now. That should make things a little better. And yet, I still keep running into this shit. What in the fuck? I don't understand why I fucking get this stuff then. Oh crap, I fucked up what I was doing. Oh well.
You better watch out.
There we go. It's more like it.
You better watch out. 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 He's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna
This song
find
is dumb
out.
as hell. Just one more time.
You better watch out.
I just wanted to hear this again.
You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
You better watch out.
You better watch out. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out.
Oh, God. Back to this, and at least it's spawning at a decent rate. Not amazing, but like, hey, I'm not complaining about getting them to spawn again. Since I bothered to turn the music off, we'll find something else to listen to for a little bit. Let's see, what's a good idea to listen to right now? Let's try listening to some Pokemon music, like I said. There's multiple tracks. I guess I'll start with this one, maybe. This is a really good one, too, I remember. Oh, I didn't mean to. Stupid mouse is broken. So they double clicks. It double clicks everything and put me in full screen. I was just trying to, like, turn the music on. Legitimately the best Pokemon rival. Sad that they haven't really referenced this character too much. Yin was like one of the best rivals. I miss him. Good character. Apparently there was a different remix that I forgot about for the champion, early champions, maybe like the final fight. I want to listen to that again. I don't remember what it sounded like, surprisingly, for some reason. I could listen to this for quite some time. It's catchy. Doesn't get old very quick. Jesus, it's 9 o'clock my time. I've been going for just about 6 hours. But we're stopping by 10 my time, regardless. Let's hear the other version of this that I'm not remembering. I'm curious. Oh yeah, this was good too. I remember this one. Now I remember this. Yeah, this was good. This one's actually kind of better. I hope we get another rival as awesome as in another game. Such a weird character, but so great and so lovable. He absolutely should come back, or like we should get another rival that is like as high quality as he is as a character. Really well written. Really, really want this shiny tonight. I hope we have a chance of getting it. I've got the best odds I'm gonna get until I get a charm, and I'm really not in the mood to finish the game just to get a shiny charm, honestly. I guess I could try another patch of grass again, since this doesn't seem to be going amazingly. Alright, one more thing to listen to. What to pick? No, I don't want to hear it again, sorry. I want to listen to something else now. I have an idea for something. Chibi Robo BST might be neat to look something from. Haven't heard Chibi Robo songs in a while either. Not doing the second one. Something good. Oh gosh, it's a goofy sounding title screen. I remember it. Well, I found one that I remember very well, or at least to an extent. I don't remember completely how it sounded, but I remember one that's very memorable from name alone, at least. Honestly, a really good GameCube game, and could have had potential for more as a series. They hadn't, like, squandered it all. Had to make one sequel that was proper and didn't get released outside of Japan. I don't remember this being so long, I guess, because I didn't linger on the title screen. Spawn that shiny. Alright, last one before I go back to the normal music. I didn't even intend to, like, keep it off the song. Just wanted to do something silly. Wow, this may have had more Japanese in this song than I remember. I don't mind though. It's kind of goofy. Maybe there was an English version that was like purely English lyrics. I don't remember. Oh man, we're like way past 600, and I don't know how good the odds are, but hopefully we're like getting closer, especially since we did the extra steps with the catching. Oh, that's pretty good. We'll set the music back after this then. I'm gonna switch to a Pokemon I haven't used in quite some time after I run out of power points on my Ninjask. It seems like they're more common, but there's not really a lot of help still. It's still not the most common. It's also doesn't feel like it's really getting much higher of a roll, but I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's because I haven't had enough time to like witness how it works. Hopefully there's a chance I'll run into one soon, get that shiny. Oh well, it's okay. We can keep at it. I don't mind waiting as long as I can get enough of these to keep spawning and get that eventual shiny. That's what matters. Come on, give me that shiny. We're so close, I can feel it. We've got our odds like as best as we're gonna get them now. We really need that catch. Oh, fuck off with the dodging shit. I need to be getting more taken care of so that I can, like, try to get what I said and get a shiny, hopefully. Because I don't want to be wasting time forever. Really want it. Crit? Okay, that was a little bit overkill. Come on, we're nearly running this one out anyway, and then I guess after we get done with the PowerPoints for Ninjask, we switch Pokemon. Still need to get 3 more if we're going to run those out, and maybe we could get one before that. Probably not, but I mean, if we did, that would be completely fucking hype as hell. Run into the next one as a shiny. Of course, this happens right before I can touch it to see what I was going to run into. It's okay. I can try to see if I can get closer because I really wanted to see the encounter. It's just a Scorpy, of course. Not worth it in the slightest. I wonder how many eggs we've got. I haven't checked really. I've been not paying as much attention. I've been like hyper focused on figuring out how to like increase the amount of Applin and like increase odds at any rate possible. Okay, so nothing out of those either. Great, that's okay. He's not our main target at the moment. Like, I'm like putting all in on trying to focus on Applin, so it's not the end of the world, even if it isn't great that I haven't got a shiny for either one of these guys. Oh yeah, I guess since I haven't really talked about a lot anyway, I'd bring another topic. I've got a lot planned for 2020 if anyone's curious. Plan to do Trombone, that game after I beat Mega Man Legends. I plan to get on Mega Man X3, the only X game I haven't finished in the series now, aside from the spin-off thing. Don't really want Mega Man to be my only focus, but I plan to do some Spyro stuff. I was going to do Spyro 2, don't know exactly when, out of the Spyro Reignited trilogy. I want to do that, what was it called? Enter the Dragonfly, Year of the Dragonfly, something like that, the fourth game or whatever, the one that everybody hates. I want to see if I remember it well, if I actually liked it or not. Got some RPG stuff I want to do. Probably going to have to finish Dragon Quest then, even though I wasn't intending to. There is a lot of stuff if anybody's interested in what I'm doing in 2020, and I'll probably be playing more Mario Maker and Smash as well. I can guarantee you I'll be checking out whatever, or it's not whatever, I mean, whenever the next Smash update comes out probably, unless it's like when I'm unable to stream, which, if it's on the holidays, it probably will be days off, where I'm not actually willing to stream, because I like to have Christmas and spend that day with my family, so, yeah. I'll probably stream Christmas Eve this year, though, if I end up not getting the shiny. I really want this shiny to happen. Even doing this on Christmas Eve in-game, technically, since I had to switch my clock, it's not something I'm super happy about, but I mean, hey, it's just to get the shiny. How's my stuff looking anyway? Do I just have 1 PP left, or what? 2. Okay, fair enough. I say it's about time we switch grass patch. We can anyway. We're about to pass 682, I think, which is like where the odds are, I think. It's like how many you're supposed to have encountered before you get a chance at it. Obviously not guaranteed. I don't even know how close I am to that. I guess we can answer that, though. Nothing here, obviously. Been hatching, haven't noticed any shinies. It's alright. I still hate the idea that I could hatch one and just have something that doesn't have the right ability at all, which would be lame, but I mean, whatever. Right. So, over here, this patch could be a spot where I could potentially find more, maybe. Hopefully easier. There's another one. Okay, right, we're switching Pokemon now that I'm about to run out of PowerPoints. We got about 40 minutes left of hunting before I have to throw in the towel, which I really don't like, but I mean, whatever. Okay, let's switch Pokemon. I have yet to use this Pokemon in several streams. In fact, I bought them to never be used again. I don't really like Cinderace's design, but I'm bringing it back out for this. Letting it be in charge of hunting for a little bit. So I have to, like, find, like, the right setup anyway. Got something else that I can do after I get done with it that'll possibly work for this, but I don't have perfect scenario and doesn't work out. I've got another Pokemon I'm ready to slot in there. It's not even one of the ones I was prepped for, just one that I will. A little bit on the weaker side than I was anticipating. Okay, that may not work as great. It's still not terrible, but the attack damage is a little bit low. Be time to not how I want things to go, in fact. I need to see how Pyro Ball does for attack damage, though. It's only going to be like 5 attacks, though, probably. Right, we gotta keep doing this until we get another Applin at least, so we can test the damage. Not as high of a level gap here, so it may not even work. Really don't care much for this Cinderace. I don't really like the Pokemon a lot, so eh. Just wish I could get another Applin spawn. Like, come on. Oh, I didn't know what I was bumping into. Shit, I was just looking for the grass rustling and I fucking charged ahead. God damn it. I think this would be less annoying if Joltik didn't fucking do that stupid unnerve shit and slow down and everything, so I have to wait on it every time I bump into it. Really? Are we just gonna keep doing this no matter which location? Or the switches between giving it to me and not giving it to me?
We'll be doing this for some time, I'm sure.
Unfortunate. Oh well. There we go, there's another one, finally. This is some slow shit, man. So the rain's not going to be helping Cinderace, I can tell it's definitely making it weaker. Doesn't even one-shot.
Of course. I kind of expected this, but I mean, still.
Strongest attack it's got, it's not able to one-shot because of rain. Alright. You're not really going to be helpful here, Cinderace, I'm sorry. We're going with Ice Cube. Since Ice Cube is Ice type, maybe that'll help us with the killing process. A wrong Ice Cube. It's one I bred for possibility of using an egg move that I found out I probably won't need. There's the Ice Cube I want. Right. Let's use this now. When we get a chance, that is. May not be for a little while, actually. Weird penguin with an ice block on its head. God, it looks even weirder looking at it from behind. I don't think I've ever had that chance to actually see what it looks like from behind yet. Come on, give me at least one of these guys, please. I would be very happy with the shiny spawn. Either shiny Applin or shiny Darumaka hatch. Just please. It's got one ice attack. Alright. Probably check and see if I've got any
PMs, TRs, or anything like that for ice attacks, honestly. Only hail. Well, there's Icicle Spear. That could work. It's like Icicle Spear it is. Could have used the other one, but right now I need the kill moves. That's what this is for. That way I have extra power to keep smashing these things since, you know, times 4 ice weakness makes perfect sense to use this. Might as well go fucking completely merciless on it until we get the shiny. Then we can give it a little bit of mercy, not kill it. I do have to wonder if maybe me running would be better, but I don't think so. I think it's about the same either way. Might try that the next one. Ugh, fuck. Been playing so long, I can kind of feel the exhaustion already. 20 minutes more, that's pretty much it. About the stopping time, I think I'm gonna go for it. It's been pretty long. 6.5 hours seems like it's enough. Alright, let's try running and see if we get another one easier. Maybe we will. Okay, that didn't happen to be too bad. We got another one. Just have to see if this actually does anything. It'd be entirely possible that running is not going to fuck us over and actually might give us a better chance of encountering them. Seems like it. Alright, I'm gonna keep with this then. I don't know why it's like so varying in how it works. Alright, yeah, running is definitely seeming like the best bet. That's fine, we're gonna keep that up. Unless grass rustling can happen in like more than one spot, so there's more than one encounter I can bump into. It's rare, I hope not, because that means like I could get something distracting me from my actual encounter that I want. That would be annoying. Come on, give me that shiny, damn it. Of course, it's still not happening. Oh well, whatever. We've gone a long time. this point, I mean, I may not be completely upset about this, considering I'm getting a much better spawn rate, it seems like. .25 catching thing might have actually had some help in that, actually. Who knows? But it's definitely giving me more of these. Eggs. Now, when I can't even look at the spot that's got the exclamation point. Could it not have waited just another minute or two until I could, like, move? Like, 2 more, I think. Come on, shiny. Nothing. Damn. Coughing? Really? It waited for me and it was a fucking coughing. Whatever. That hurts, knowing that, actually. Now I may have lost track of where Applin is because of that. Where'd it go? I can't see. There. Okay, there we go. About time I switch my eggs up anyway. Yet again. Right. Let's do that before I forget. Might as well. If it doesn't feel like it's necessary, it might help some. Alright, there we go. More eggs placed. Of course this shit keeps happening with the fucking Squirrupy. I've probably encountered over the fucking shiny limit again, where it's like probably closer to fucking 700. I don't know, I haven't been counting them as I go. Now I'm not getting any fucking Applin. There we go. I really do have to wonder if, like, I'm actually making the rate better by running. Seems like it. Seems like I'm running into them more frequently that way instead of killing them. Fucking spiders. God damn it. Alright, about 10 minutes left. This has not gone perfectly, but that's okay. How many more eggs do I have to hatch before I hit 90 anyway? Not too far off. I'd like to do that. I don't know if I'll make it to that. I'd like to get a fair chunk of them done, though. Come on, game. We need that shiny. I don't know which one works better, to be honest. It seems like it's going back and forth. Oh, fuck off, Joltik. If it really is related to running, then fuck that, because I can't fucking control the fact that I don't want to fucking tip the fucking favor of, like, seeing more Joltik. It's not really fair. And yet, this shit keeps coming straight to me when I don't happen to be touching it, or trying to touch it. Like this. How I didn't even notice it there, and it just fucking landed by me when I was literally, like, right by the exclamation point. Yeah, there's definitely shit trying to rush to me. I don't like that. That's what the grass rustling is, isn't it? That see me and charge at me. I'm just gonna try killing the next one, I guess. If we don't get another try or two just to see. Seems like it normally boosts it a little bit. The running helped, but it stopped working. I just don't know which method's working right now. Feel a little bit confused and lost. Alright, let's kill this one, I guess. Seem to have an easy one-shot, if nothing else, which isn't too bad. That means we can take out a bunch of these things. I'm gonna wonder, is Livik supposed to evolve? I thought it does have an evolution, but it hasn't done anything yet. So it evolves at, okay, I checked, it's at 41. It's kind of a late level to evolve that, but okay. By the end of this, I could easily see myself with the Chandelure from, like, killing off all these Pokemon, trying to get this shiny. I think running is having a better impact, I can't tell. Actually, I take that back, because that happened shortly after, and that's like not too different of a rate. It's really hard to make a judgment call. God damn it. Oh well. Yeah, we got about 5 minutes. I'm pretty much through, I guess. Be stopping soon. Maybe in the next fight we can get something, hopefully. But I'm not thinking it's likely. On the other hand, though, releasing all the rejects will be easy. There won't be as many to get rid of this time. Still no shiny, but I mean... slowed hatching helps in some way, even though it'd be nice to have some hatching a little faster. I swear to God, I can't get a fucking break. Nothing I do keeps them fucking coming at me. Oh well, whatever. Whoops. I didn't even notice that thing there. I would do something music-wise or something, like something to keep things fresh, but I mean, at this point, might as well just put the last 4 minutes into actually trying to get this shiny as hard as I can. Probably less than 4, to be honest. Hopefully tomorrow has better results, that's all I can say. Hopefully tomorrow means shiny, that would be good. There it is. Oh, come on, this shit, no. Can I just get my fucking ass over that spawns that interruption? I have like barely any time I want to spend doing this now. Two minutes, that's all we got left. I'm gonna keep trying though. I want to hatch what's in my party right now before we stop actually, so I'm gonna make that the last goal if we get a shiny or not. Get what's there hatched. And then tomorrow we try again, regardless. Jesus, there is just no good luck right now. All these fucking shinies I don't really care about, to be honest. Already spent a long amount of time on this, though. Guess I'll just keep moving until I get the egg hatching started. Where's our progress with these eggs? It'll take a little bit. It's fine. Jesus Christ. I've had so many fucking other Pokemon that I have no fucking care for interrupt me. Ah, shit. God damn it. I didn't see it on the ground there. It's like the 25th, 30th time at least that's happened. You'd think there'd be a way to fucking make it so you didn't have to fucking worry about bumping into something on your way to an encounter, but no. I have to wonder if these are actually the spawns after they're just like doing that because they bump into me. I don't know how that works entirely. Totally see this thing like counting a Joltik that fucking snuck up on me as an exclamation point, though. Almost done. It's really the hatching process about to enter its final phase for this batch. Either way, I'm proud of how much I've managed to attempt. Not proud of how the results are because I haven't really gone anywhere, but like, Ice-Cube's been really helpful. All my Pokemon have been helpful in the hunt. It's just been slow and nothing's came about. Rather unfortunate. Oh my god, I'd hate this thing. I would be so happy this thing could just fuck off into another area where I could actually concentrate on Applin. Man. How are we still going without these eggs hatching and also without any sign of any Applin at all? It bothers me how slow this is. I really didn't think I was actually going to keep going this long, and I don't want to keep going much longer. I just thought my eggs would hatch. Let me see what our progress on those things is. Anyway, I'm curious. Oh yeah, it's about to hatch. Good. Thank God. I'm gonna try running again. Maybe that'll start giving me more. Glad I caught this ice cube now, it was a pain in the ass last stream. Because now it's proving to be handy if I need it for KOs, which thankfully I haven't had to use it again for that purpose. I don't know if it's even helping, but I mean, it's there if it needs to be. I think I always wanted to fill up the Pokédex, not now though. After honestly, they took out the national dex. Would have probably been interested in a shiny dex, but I mean, I don't know. It seems like it would have been kind of crazy, more than I would have wanted to handle. I'm definitely gonna try to get the ones I like. Come on, give me one of these suckers and shiny, please. Of course not. Of course. How many we got? 2, 3, I don't remember. Can't remember any I've hatched so far. Oh wait, did we already get the last one? Didn't feel like it was the last one. But I was able to move. Alright. I guess that means we're about to stop then. Say 3 more encounters with the Applin. Pray for a shiny. These fucking spiders are what ruins it. They do not fuck off regardless of what you do. There's another one. I'm just gonna kill them, I guess, because I don't know what else to do at this point. I'm like, not sure either option I take works. Or shall I run from this one and I'll kill the next 2, because I don't want to fucking deal with the experience gain I'm gonna have to put up with if I fight it and let the Darumantans around. You know what I'm talking about. The Darumaka, I don't want them to grow, so I don't have to deal with pushing A through that. Pretty sure we haven't got a shiny for it. I just want to double check. Oh, we don't. Okay. Right, we're going for 2 more ice cube. That's it. Got quite a few eggs left. Gotta hatch 8. Have this one done. We're not doing that tonight. Actually, that's not 8. That's 10, isn't it? My bad. Miscounted. Didn't look at that correctly. So we're at about 90, huh? Wow, that's crazy. Actually, no, not even 90. Shit, I'm bad about that. I wasn't thinking I'm tired, though. 6 hours straight of streaming can do that to you. And next one is the last one. I wasn't going to save because I didn't know if this would help, but I mean, I think I'm going to since I got that 25 count. I don't know if that's going to help me any in the long run. I have a feeling it might give me more encounters, so I'm going to leave it with a save after I take out the next Applin. Because the fact that, who knows, maybe that actually did chain and add up. This shiny hunting shit is still really confusing, but I'm not giving up on it. Even when I think I know what I'm doing, it's still not easy to comprehend everything. I just want to keep encountering the Applins, though. Might review some information tonight and, like, double check everything. See if I'm missing any information. Oops, accidentally hit the wrong thing. I do not care about gloom, no. Go away, gloom. Let's see. The normal stuff I've been seeing here about the whole takedown 500 as far as I can tell. Of course, that's another non-shiny. That's pretty much the last one I'm going to do tonight then. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Take it out. Disheartening, to say the least. What was I even planning to do there? Whatever. I guess I can look at the next encounter. Doesn't matter to me. At this point, I already expect that I'm done. I guess I was getting my hopes up that maybe I'd run to another one. And see, but I mean, it won't go anywhere. I know it won't. Of course, it's just another ordinary Applin. How unsurprising. Alright, that's pretty much all I've got energy for then. It could have been better. I like to start off with an actual Pokemon encounter and stream something. If I just get a fucking shiny before I even started stream, I don't know how I'd handle it tomorrow. I wouldn't be upset, but I would be a little bit annoyed that it didn't happen on and me running into it on stream. Just be able to start the battle from a shiny at that point. I'm only doing this because it's like close by. Let's see what our numbers are, I guess. About to stop anyway. I'm not going after that. It could be shiny, but it's not likely. So we don't have that, obviously. Not yet, anyway. Same with Applin. A little disheartening, but I mean, whatever. We can't give up yet. We'll have to keep trying. Tomorrow is a brand new day. Give it everything I've got. Oops, I went way too far back down. $662. Pretty damn high, actually. We're close to what the Masuda odds say. Not Masuda, I mean the fucking, you know what I'm talking about. I meant to say, hey, close to what the odds for the, is they're supposedly locked at like 682. Alright, there we go. Sorry that this didn't end up with anything, like no shiny. Could have gone better. Apologize if it wasn't as entertaining as possible. I really wanted this to be something special, and I wanted to get another shiny and share it with you guys, and it didn't happen. But thanks for taking the time to sit down and watch with me at all. It was fun. It would have been better if it had obviously ended with a shiny, but whatever. We've still got a few more days. I'm gonna try to make this happen. I want this shiny pretty badly. I guess for both of them, really. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I had some fun with it. Later. Let's hope we get that shiny later in the week. Bye.